All right. Hello and welcome back to this week's episode of Rough Rolling, where Pain is the name of the game. And there's been a couple weeks that we haven't been on for reasons that are just normal people reasons and nothing else.
Definitely
that.
Yeesh.
nothing weird happened.
Nope,
At
not at all. Nobody
normal people reasons.
Nobody
need to buy
died.
a
Everyone
weird amount of
agrees.
lime.
Nobody
Everyone
died.
agrees it was normal. It was normal, all right?
We definitely
Fernix
didn't
and
have to
I-
resurrect one of the members from the dead.
Fernix and I had a normal breakup. It's okay.
We did.
So,
Everything's
For anyone
fine
watching
between
the
us.
Twitter, we're still friends. They just won't be seeing each other anymore.
And I'm not gonna apologize for all of that stuff I wrote, okay?
either way,
did.
hopefully now we're back on our usual schedule, and hopefully we got a decent session ahead of us. So, this is what happened the last time that we played. In that session, the party had left the Madianan Keep, where they had met with its master, Aurelio Mercato, regarding Sven's little patron problem. Once departed, the party reconvened and decided to go to the Torvacher estate, where they ostensibly met with its owner, who answered as many questions as he seemed willing to, as the party pretended to be a group representing the Hatzbolt family of Elmhart. Although by the end it seemed like the master of the house, the Ritter von Torvacher, was fucking with them, and then revealed that he had seen through their, disguise and told them that if they actually wanted to discuss things on an even keel, that they could come back and greet him as such. The party then went to go visit Klaus Sutliff at the Lunar Gazette, who believed that the party was shaking him down initially, though they convinced him to run a corrective article regarding the attack on the waterfront and then donated 1,000 gold so that he would hold a fundraiser for the affected Beastful. Once finished there, the party then departed, with Daxius, Fernix, and Sven going to the Green Moss Ale House, where Sven met with a hobgoblin who spoke to them of the Cult of Scales. Daxius met with a red-scaled dragonborn named Martin, whom he'd seen in the old docks, who gave him much the same information as Sven scraped together, though with a softer touch. They were told to return at 11 p.m. that night to meet with the Herald of the King of Scales, a kobold named Azar. They departed, and after a short shopping trip with a fun little 80s montage for Vic, returned to Bannerhome. There, they each settled in, exhausted from a long and emotionally withering day. Daxius met with Cyrus, their master, and answered the questions regarding who he is and why he was there, to which Cyrus more or less accepted them. They discussed the others, but Cyrus said that they must come to him of their own accord and on their own schedule. Daxius agreeing departed. The party spent their evening quietly and at 11 p.m. prepared to go back to the alehouse to witness a sermon from Azar, which is where we will be re-entering the scene. With the three of you now departing Bannerhome in the dead of night to go across town in the hopes of hearing whatever the hell it is that you were told you could hear. Any discussion before or during?
What is it we're looking to learn from the Azarian again? The sermon?
I don't think you're there, though.
I
You
believe
can be
that
if
you
you
two
want.
were invited to set up nearby to kind of give cover in case some shit happened.
Oh, that's right.
That
Yeah.
sounds
Sorry.
very
I got the
Yes.
terminology confused.
Yeah, Gurgamish, and Etzar are playing Go Fish, I believe, in a park nearby.
And Eder is cheating.
That's true.
Yeah.
He's not cheating, it's skill.
Yeah. More
Agree to
like his
disagree.
being shown the rules and not really paying attention.
He has beginner's luck because he has no fucking idea what he's doing.
Just chewing on some of the cards.
Not eating them, thankfully. Not eating
No.
them.
He can't really. Never mind.
Vic, I know you have a 2 in your hand because that's the one that Eder nibbled on.
Right. Well, I guess I could say Go Fish, but there do seem to be some very conspicuous bite marks on the underside of this card. Anyway. Yeah.
I give Eder a fist bump as I take the card from Vic.
So, the two of you set up down the street. The party convenes there. goes over what it is you expect to get out of this. You two start playing cards, and the three beast folk go up the street. As you get within sight of the alehouse, coming around the corner, you see what appears to be a gathering of a sizable amount of guards, including several of whom are standing near griffin mounts as they speak with several of the officers who are standing outside of the alehouse.
Ruh-roh.
The doors are all open, and you can see people coming and going. You see some beastfolk kind of watching on, but you don't see anybody in chains or anything like that, at least as you approach.
Perhaps
That's concerning.
yes, might be someone filtering on the outside who already knows what's going on here.
Let's ask some folks, see what's going on. I guess I'm going to walk up to, like, someone on the sidelines, like a beast folk most likely, that's kind of looking on to the scene.
Sure. The person that probably stands out the most is a cheetah catfolk, tall, thin, wearing a vest over a open, like, topped shirt, chains running down, wide-bottomed pants, decently made shoes, who is watching on and just seems like doesn't want to be there, is there anyways.
Pardon me. Don't really see guards at in this mass at this tavern usually. But what's something going on? Someone got hurt?
Oh man. Said some kind of cult thing was going on and some sort of, I don't know how to refer to it, anonymous tip, something like that. Apparently they decided to go in all guns a-blazing, so...
But like they're raiding the place?
Yeah, more like that sort of has already happened.
Oh,
So they're just this is the wrap up of the raid.
Seems
Got
like
it.
it, yeah. Didn't really see anybody get dragged out, so...
anyone dead in there?
He just shakes his head. Man, I don't know. No idea. You'll have to go, he gestures, like, left hand up towards, and you see two individuals, one of whom is standing beside a griffin mount. Daxius, you recognize them as being a member of the Talon Company, which means most likely they're either here on the orders of the prince or some other person of money. The other is at least somebody you recognize, that being Captain Stouffer, who is speaking with him, just kind of nodding, but otherwise they're, yeah.
I'll just nudge Sven. And maybe you can go chat up your friend over there, and I point to Captain Stouffer.
Remind me who Stouffer is.
Captain of functionally the detective squad for the Lunar Guard, the CIS.
Oh, am I
right, he
mixing
is
this
my
up
friend.
with this is
I think Heller. I think it's her.
Yeah, no. No, Heller was a sergeant. No, this is Captain Carolyn Stouffer, woman. You met her
Okay,
originally
okay.
speaking with Melia in the Library of Thought.
That's right, yeah. I thought that was someone else. Alright.
I give Daxis a weird look. My friend, have I met them before?
Is that not who you and Gilgamesh know?
No, that
Who
was
was that?
That was a man. That was Captain
Oh.
Heller.
I never got a description. I just know that they were higher up. I know. Either way, I know you're good with the guards. Maybe you can chat them up.
We have met them before, right?
Stouffer?
I didn't really talk with them. I think I was in disguise at the time, most likely.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's true.
I have barely any memory for names, but I'm usually good with faces. Usually.
Well, either way. Cops are not my forte.
Really? This is news to me.
Oh, yeah.
Sven's clearly got a smile on his face.
I chuckle a little bit. Oh, yeah. You should have, yeah. Cops used to be my best friend at one point.
I have a hard time actually believing that.
Yeah, because I'm bullshitting. Anyways, we should, I don't want to talk with this guy, but I guess I can.
If you would be helpful.
Sure, I'm in human form right now anyway. I stretch a little bit and I walk up.
As you walk over, you hear Captain Stauffer kind of seeming to be wrapping up the individual from the Talon Company. Reach out, shakes his hand, and says, "Well, thank you for the support. Sorry to waste your time for all this, but orders come down. Well, you don't really say no. You ask them how high you have to jump." The man who kind of is fixing his helmet back on says, "No, I get it. Just make sure all your ducks are in the row the next time we have to come around again." She kind of gives a nod. He turns around and starts leading his griffin up the street, away from the crowd in order to remount them to take flight, leaving Captain Stauffer alone.
Fine evening we're having, huh?
She looks up to you and let's see if she remembers you. She it's dark. She kind of looks at you like she has a vague idea as to, like, you know, that you've met and can't seem to place it, and says, "A busy one, that's for sure. If you're looking for any kind of show, I'm afraid you're a little late for that."
Well, I wouldn't mind the details of the show I missed, you know. A review of the playwrights and the actors, so to speak. What the fuck happened here?
Well, we had an anonymous tip come in. I'm only saying this because I feel like I've met you, and I feel by the time I finish speaking, I'll remember it, but it's been a long fucking day.
Been there.
And something about a activity of some kind of cult. We were sent to come down here like a ton of bricks. Droon is not happy about the fact that there might be something else operating in the city, considering that there's already one fucking up one of the neighborhoods over in Old Lunabrook. So we want to get ahead of things and try and make sure that this little flame didn't catch fire. It was probably a
Well-
bogus tip. We came in here, found nothing.
Nothing.
No. There were some beast folk drinking, eating, you know, because it's a bar.
Right.
Other than that, we turned the place over a reasonable amount, didn't find anything suspicious, so I don't really have much more to do here. I'm pulling my officers out, sending them back to their beats or to the Citadel, and that's that.
So, oh, sorry. If you wouldn't mind if we took a look around, then, is what you're saying.
It's public business. Once we're out, I don't care.
Well, we may just do that then.
Okay.
Is there anything else you hear about this cult? Even if just a name or any kind of hint. We wouldn't mind, since especially the three of us have been deputized. So
Oh
any
God,
dangers.
that's why I recognize you.
Yes,
You're,
unfortunately.
You're
I don't
Melius,
shake it that much,
people.
actually, but
friends, whatever. Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Sure.
So
Right.
any business that you hear about my favorite watering hole or anything else, we would love to hear about it.
At this point, nothing to tell. Doesn't
Not
look like
now,
we're
but
having
in the
some sort of
future as
flare
well.
up like we're having in Bridgefront, and that's all I care about. I'd rather find nothing than something awful.
Well, as would I. Well, that's about it then. You can carry on. Thank you for your time.
Yep. Sure. Have a good evening.
You as well.
You turn around. The two of you who are kind of watching on, watch her look over and kind of give the guy you were talking with a nod, and he gives one back, turns around into the alley, and pulls a cigarette out of his pocket, and just sort of goes out into the darkness. Stauffer kind of does one of these, and the officers start like picking themselves up and leaving. You hear a couple of the lower officers saying, "Everybody out! Everybody out! We're done here. Get back to your shit." And a squad of about 20 armored individuals sort of disperses. Some heading off in groups, most likely going back to the Citadel, and others returning to whatever beat they were pulled from in order to undertake this operation.
I'm gonna have Etor convey the conversation, and if I'm not in range, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I'm just gonna go and
Yeah,
let them know real
you're
quick."
definitely, yeah.
I pull out a cigarette of my own. Good fucking riddance. Shall we go in? And see if 11 is still a meetup time, or...
Well, does it need to be just us?
I mean, we can bring the others, but I don't know if they'd care or be welcome.
I think the implication is that there might still be a meeting since they didn't find anything.
Oh,
So I think it should probably just be you three. But
that's fair. I
Thanks,
just assumed
voice in
that
my
everyone
head.
was, beaten and stuffed into the same closet. So they got them all to come back out. All right, it's been 18 hours. You know the drill.
Well, if I was them, I probably wouldn't hold the meeting, but might as well check. Oh, I walk in.
All right.
What do they say?
You head over, dipping
Yeah, I'll
inside.
Go in as well.
The rest of you following after, and you find that there are employees inside, including the Ruru that you had seen tending the bar, that are just trying to put everything back together. They're putting bottles back up onto the shelving. They're uprighting chairs and tables, trying to put decorations back up onto the shelves. There doesn't seem to be anything like broken that's being swept up or anything like that, but it's definitely obvious that they made an attempt to like pull the place apart to make sure that they didn't miss anything, and that was that.
I'll go find if there's either the Hobgoblin Sven talked to, or the Dragonborn, or someone who seems to, even just the bartender, if there's no one else.
You don't see either of the two individuals that you just mentioned, but at least you recognize the bartender as who works here.
I'll walk up. So, I'll take a drink first off. I'll throw him a silver.
It'll be a while. And you see the circus that just left town?
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. I'm assuming no meeting.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good man.
Woman.
Cox.
Woman.
I may be very
Apologies.
strong, but I'm still a woman.
That you are.
She turns around, grabs a bottle, like wrenches the top off and just puts it down for you. Doesn't feel like a cup or anything.
The top being like the lid or the cork, right?
Yeah, the cork. The
Okay.
one. Yeah, the lid. It's a beer, basically a growler.
Yep.
Delicious.
Just making sure it wasn't also the neck of the bottle. She just tore through. It's like, oh shit.
No.
I'm a bit sad the book club won't be meeting tonight after that unseemly adventure, but probably for the best that everyone recovers after that.
Okay. Um,
What happened to the we need to end the scene ourselves?
I know.
All right, we should
I
get
think we're
moving,
done.
guys. Spence says from
Yeah.
outside.
I think we're done here. You want a drink on me?
Are you talking
Actually,
to us? I wouldn't
No?
mind. Do
Sure.
they have? I've
Two more
been
drinks.
actually in the mood for a whiskey lately. I'm not quite sure why.
I'll take a bottle of
Yeah.
whiskey to
Sven
go.
has a detective hat on.
She looks to you, just kind of gives a fuck it kind of look, and reaches back onto the counter, onto the shelving in the back, pulls out a bottle that seems to be kind of close to to empty, so it wouldn't be like, pouring you a shot and then fucking handing it to you and saying, okay, I guess. She tells you it's like 2 silvers, and then gives you like a bottle that's about a third full of whiskey.
All right, I'll give them 2 silver. Just toss it on the counter, take it up.
Mm-hmm.
Have a pleasant evening, and I spin around and walk out, passing the bottle to Sven.
Good price for the bottle, honestly.
For
It's a nice
2
bottle.
silver? Fuck yeah.
All right.
I take a swig.
Is it good whiskey?
Wasn't
And-
there a stat in 3.5, or if not, wasn't this a common homebrew where like people would roll something to see how well they liked the food?
Yeah, I've heard of people doing that.
I have not. It's new to me.
Sure. Just homebrew stuff. Roll a contract to see how many drinks you can take. It's how you drink 1 beer and end up plastered.
Okay. So,
I think there was, yeah.
and with that, you are able to head out and go meet up with the individuals that you had left behind just maybe 5-10 minutes ago at most. For better or worse.
Mhm.
Vic, you and Grugamesh, you're probably into maybe your 5th or 6th hand. Excuse me. That Edor has won the past like 2, and you don't know how at all. But one of you is facing towards the direction that they went off, and you see them coming back.
It just kind of tosses the cards down. Just looks. So what?
Just takes them out of Vic's hand like immediately as soon as he looks away.
Well, he just tosses the cards. And,
Hey,
So,
you want some whiskey?
no, thank you. I suppose that means the meeting was canceled.
Yeah,
Looks
they
to
conduct the Talon Company. You familiar with them? None of you probably are. They're hired by the either the prince or someone with a lot of, like, one of the big nobles, the shit ton of money. Either way, Talon Company conducted a raid. Didn't find anything, but yeah, the book club's not meeting tonight, which is a shame.
Right.
I just want you guys to know how much restraint I have.
Not enough restraint to not say that, of course.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Mhm.
Look, baby steps, baby steps.
Yep. Oh man. Mhm.
Well, perhaps with all of the mess going on with the newspaper and everything, perhaps it's best for things to stay sidelined for a while.
Perhaps. I
Perchance.
actually think I'm in agreement with you. I was worried about this stuff moving too fast and with tandem with, everything going on Bridgefront, but They should put a lid on that for the time being.
I'm kind of glad because it means that it's less possible now that these two distinct rivers intersect and become a gigantic clusterfuck of activity.
Yeah.
Which is honestly what I was thinking would happen, so I'm pleasant to be wrong.
Oh, same. It was stressing me the fuck out, to put it lightly.
Well, suppose, or at least it narrows our options down for the immediate future. Don't suppose anyone will have any objections to investigating the wall entrance we found earlier.
Oh, I would like to get that done as soon as we wake up.
I mean,
After a rest, of course.
yeah,
Right. Really only the
I
smell.
need one.
first thing in the morning,
What time are we waking up?
8 a.m.
Well, I don't know what time you're waking up, but I'll be up early.
Alright, 8 a.m. it is. What you need to fucking sleep in one of these days. Just one.
Wait.
Every day.
Not
if I'm
lately.
westbound.
Dexius, the best part of
Maybe.
the day, if I might say so myself, is the morning dew, the sunrise, the beauty of it all, and the freshness in the air. There's no reason why you shouldn't like waking up so early. It's beautiful.
The gentle laughing
Editor's
of the birds.
note. Editor's note. I am a night owl at a game. I hate the morning.
Mhm.
I am not condoning the love of mornings.
-1 inspiration.
Well, we could do a little brunch. That wouldn't be too much.
I think
Well, because
brunch at 8 a.m.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
I also you mornings are the worst. I wake up with a massive headache every time. It sucks.
Well, I feel like that's not something you can blame on the mornings.
You
Sounds like a
might
personal problem.
possibly should be taking something for that.
Slowly
Perhaps-
Dexius
So I take
turns into
alcohol
Garfield.
for it. Usually, when I wake up, I take like a little tiny sip of whiskey, and it heals me after a few minutes.
Right.
I
The
suppose it's more a product of the times than anything.
it's the hair of the dog method, from what I've heard.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
Perhaps trying drinking a little less at night, or drinking more water. I don't know.
The water's fucking contaminated, man.
Oil it.
And
Did you say oil it?
We have a literal chemist in our party.
Oil.
Oil it.
I said-
Yes, that's
I-
what.
oh,
I
Bernie
can't
does.
have
Oil
my
thing.
water.
Oh,
This water's
I
too clear. I need
I said-
some of that greenish gray grease.
Yeah, a little
I said-
algae to help wash things down.
said
Really, I
oil it.
gotta feel
Oh,
that water
boil.
grime stick to my teeth.
Boil. Okay.
Well,
Yes, oil.
Mhm.
I will say that
Yes, I can do that. Also, so can
Boiled-
you. It's amazing. When you apply a pot of water over a fire, it boils. Crazy.
But why would I
But also-
put in that effort when I can just drink my whiskey and get the same result?
I feel like
Well,
the dangers of drinking water probably go down significantly in a city with a significant number of spellcasters and chemists. Given that
Do you
um,
think?
would
Do you
be
think
quite
the
easy.
spellcasters
Yeah.
are willing to spend time out of their day to purify water for people who are poor?
Did you say smellcasters?
Yes, what Sven said.
Spellcasters.
I point over and I start making a little bit of water just rain.
it takes
Sure.
zero effort, first of all, and also we're currently residing in Bannerhome,
Little
the
effort.
largest collection of adventurers in the entire city.
Well, how better not than to weed out the weak than to give them all contaminated water?
I'm just giving a suggestion.
All I will say is that now you are right, Vic, but that did not help me when I lived in Bridgefront. I'll tell you that much.
I don't doubt it. I'm just saying for the
Right.
future.
I will consider it.
Well, I suppose we've done enough then in the meantime.
I assume we're walking back to Banner Home as we're talking.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is a bit later than I anticipated, so I think I'm just going to go to bed.
I think I'm gonna do the same. I'm exhausted.
It has been a lot of running around.
Yeah. My
Uh,
my bones hurt.
I realize as we're about
No.
2 miles from the bar, the Daxis is still carrying the bottle. Did she say that you could keep that?
Yeah, I bought it.
Hmm.
If I for once did not steal it.
E-
This
Well,
time.
I didn't know if you had paid for a drink and then kept the entire bottle. And...
Well,
Not
I'm not
judging,
sa-
just curious.
it's not standard practice, but a bit impolite of you to imply.
No,
I honestly, Vic is right to have that be their first assumption.
No,
It just shows they know me.
I mostly just meant that you started walking with it without realizing. I'm sure I've done the same thing in other situations, but
Oh,
I start
True.
thinking, as I did have moonshine and a shot of whiskey earlier, so I start like thinking, and I just, oh shit,
Start thinking.
Did
That's
I?
dangerous.
Now we see what the problem is.
Ferdix, you're sober. Did I pay for this? I thought I did.
you did.
Okay, good.
I
Alright.
saw you hand something to her that looked like money.
Okay. I take another sip.
And it was money, right? Never mind. I'm doing it.
I honestly don't remember anymore.
I'm just going to write it off. It was 6 silver anyway.
I think
I see Bannerhome up ahead. We're close.
we'll be on the point of regrets at this point.
Hmm. At least not over 6
Yeah.
silver.
I hope not. 6 silver seems like a reasonable price. I start walking like diagonally.
Oh,
Grab him by the shoulder, lead him in through the door.
the coat or whatever.
That's where I'll
I
head to
can
bed
walk
now.
up. I stumble up the stairs,
Mhm.
slink into my bed.
You head in. It's
Mhm.
a little bit busy. People drinking at the bar or taking their food or drink at tables, maybe spinning some stories, but otherwise not overly busy in here. Welcome home.
We made it.
Hey.
Let's talk about buying property in the city.
No.
What's the property tax like around this area?
Too high or too
No.
low, depending where you go.
Now let's see that Sven and I, became married and then wanted to legally separate from each other. Hypothetically, what are the steps we need to go through? What sort of lawyer we need to talk?
But being beast folk, you would have a lot harder of a time getting a loan. Unfortunately.
What happens to our kids? What
So
Yeah. What are the
are
public
the schools like?
you're able to spend the spells you need in order to heal up, and then you're able to kind of go to bed whenever you feel like, really.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I
Make
crash
it,
immediately.
an item possibly.
Ooh.
I believe that's already done and dusted. So I do that
All right.
and I sleep.
Everybody else?
Go
Can I? What
We
time
have
is
a
it?
drinking contest.
Midnight.
Midnight. Oh, I guess I'll just go to bed.
All right. Vic and Sven.
bed.
Bed.
All right.
Bed. Everyone bed.
You'll wander through the through the chapter house in your various states of intoxication, you're able to make it to the rooms that have been given to you and enter in, lock the doors, change into whatever it is you sleep in, and hit the sack. You sleep about as well as you think you should, I suppose. I don't think anybody's visited with any kind of nightmares or anything like that. So,
Why?
But I
want
want
a
night terrors.
so
Yeah, describe to me how a sleep paralysis demon wakes me up in the middle of the night and I can't move.
Great. Would
So
you
two of you-
smash or pass the sleep paralysis demon?
the two of you who normally wake up early are able to wake up 6 or 7, maybe at least an hour before you think the other people are going to roll out of bed and drag themselves to, I don't know if they bathe on a regular basis. My assumption is not. Or whatever it is that they do in the morning. So those of you who need to pray or meditate for your spells, that's when you do it.
Imagine needing to do that. Couldn't be me.
You do, I think.
Yeah.
Kind of cringe, actually.
Instead of taking the hour I normally take to kind of nip the dog and relax a little bit in the morning to sort of get my spells back, I sort of think back on what Cyrus told me yesterday, and I spend the hour instead, like, sort of doing the closest thing I know to meditating and just kind of sitting with my magic for a bit.
Yep. Sitting there quietly staring either up at the ceiling or maybe over at the window where the light's coming in. Quiet.
Oh, I might be way downstairs.
Making my way downstairs.
It is.
I attend to all of the stuff in the morning that I do, which is, do we want to get into every detail?
No. You don't need
Okay.
to.
I
You
do have
prepare
a
your spells, you harass Etor and feed him things, you create coffee.
Oh, I'm like, I don't know what he eats because he's like a little construct guy. So.
If you have like magic potions to feed him.
Oh,
That thing.
well, no, not this time.
How many times can we kill
He
Etor
can-
before he dies?
Once.
Damn.
Yeah, and I'll be sad. You wouldn't want that.
That honestly, Birch, that's not a factor. I didn't ask that.
For you, Daxius, that hour spent in solitude and silence is kind of fucking weird, because on one hand, you resent it. Like, there's a decent amount of resentment that goes through you. Just having to do that and not doing the things that you kind of want to. And on the other hand, you kind of feel like comfortable in a way because this is an adult thing and a choice that you've made, even though it's uncomfortable, which is not something you would have done even a week ago. You wouldn't have even considered it.
Just every 5 minutes, I'm sitting there like, I hate this. I hate this. It's just that.
Yep. And, yeah. Sven, Gurgamesh.
I just get up as normal. I'm probably gonna just get some coffee from Furnax.
Yeah. I'll have an Irish whiskey.
That is one of the things is that I'm like, I've got water I make with create water the previous night that I use for whatever needs to be done. And then because apparently if you use spells after you start to rest, then you aren't supposed to be allowed to prepare them if it interrupts your rest period. So despite not needing to rest to prepare my spells, I'm assuming that I'm also beholden to that. So
No idea.
yeah, so the coffee usually gets prepared pretty early, and then food at some point. It doesn't really have to be before or after. Just usually ends up being after doing the meditation and all that. The Etor, I guess, could I don't know, like get crap off of himself too during that time. If he wants to feel better about it, I'm not going to make him do whatever, but if he wants to pretend to eat stuff to fit in, he can do that too.
You don't know. You seem to think he prefers chewing on the silverware and the plate more than he does trying to eat anything.
Which is fair.
Thankfully, the metal doesn't give way. But either way, you guys wake up about 8 o'clock, maybe creeping towards 9 a.m. You have reconvened. You are mostly functional, as is within reason. Weird, huh?
Sven is always awake at a normal time.
I stumbled down the stairs, probably the last person down. Anyone have water? Someone mentioned water.
I've got
Yes.
whiskey.
Some
It's
coffee.
whiskey with coffee in it.
I think you just ordered Irish whiskey, so it's just whiskey.
If you want fresh water, I can just make some.
I want whiskey,
I hand him the whiskey.
but I'll take.
No. Finn, Daxius is trying to be a better person about this, and Garugamesh takes it and drinks
Wait.
it all before
No,
Daxius can have any.
I'm
I'm doing you a
Bitterness.
favor.
It's like 3 shots worth
Do
of
you,
whiskey.
do you have any of the
That's
whiskey
not
left,
a good
actually?
word.
Sven sighs deeply and turns to Phoenix. Phoenix, do you have any more?
I hold up
He
the,
just drank
a
an
small.
entire cup of whiskey.
I hold up a small cube, and I go, "Did you happen to have any whiskey left? I can at least make imitation whiskey."
I think he downed the entire cup in one go, which admittedly very impressive, but also very frustrating.
Barkeep, can we have a shot of whiskey?
I'm just staring at Garugamesh just with just pain across my face. Like,
You just hear a burp.
I'll just sip part of it and then plunk the whiskey stone in, say the command, pull it out, and stick it in a cup, and it fills up with something that looks like a cup full of whiskey.
I'll take it.
Not so
Mhm.
fast. Nat 20.
Oh.
What? What? What is going on?
I blink and it's gone. What?
It's
Did you think that
Like-
whiskey would slow me down?
well, it's probably good that you did drink that. Here, I'd get it to make another cup.
You're
Full
making
of,
my head hurt more.
If Daxius wants it that bad, he can keep it.
I'll you know what? Just through so many hoops right now. I'll just take some water.
Felix, that stuff isn't actually alcoholic, isn't it?
I'll just.
No, it's water.
Oh. You
Right.
trickster.
Yep.
Oh my
you-
God.
Like
It's,
more every day.
it's got the color, flavor, and temperature like that of the whiskey that it was placed into, but it's definitely water in consistency and content. So
Can you
yes.
do that again? Because that sounds very
Uh,
intriguing.
probably it's only about 2 gallons of water a day, but that's not too much between 2 cups.
I'll take two gallons of fake whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna need it for the day ahead of me.
Need it for your
Sure.
sobriety.
Yeah, placebo effect is what I was thinking, but
Sure, it's the command Murdoch. Well, just write that down.
I don't know if I'm just being sober because we got a big day ahead of us.
Speaking of, got a few things to pass out. Phoenix, you gave me this obsidian star yesterday. Does it still hold its charge? I remember you mentioned it could do some restoration.
Good question, and no. It actually needs to be redone, I'll just handle that. Maybe now is not the worst time to just let's do that.
I send it back to you, your character sheet. I also did change it so that the use up and does do the 46 healing.
Yay! Thank you. Well, that probably is fine, but
You can change the
do other
value.
things.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah, I think that works because the other option is just a static thing. So here's that giant wall of text again, in case you missed it the first time.
Yippee! Reading.
Yep. And I'm also going to extend that with the extend metamagic rod.
Ah. So that's 2 hours per level. So
16
that's
hours.
6. Yep.
Hopefully the whole day.
Thank you for being my calculator, Vic.
Yeah, 8 times 2. Real complicated.
Yeah.
Thought it was.
It's about the limit of my mental abilities.
Oh, what is it? For some reason I thought we were still level 7.
Nope. That would be 14. 7 times 2 if you didn't know.
I'm really bad at math.
Anyway, Vic takes a small handful of vials out of his pack. I got a few of these. I'm not sure exactly how useful they'll be, but some antitoxin.
What are they?
In the case that the spiders are more bite than bark.
Good thinking.
Thank you
That's
for
true,
putting
right?
the image of a. Sorry, continue. Just tired thoughts.
Oh. No, I just don't normally prepare it, so good of you to think of that.
I take as we're talking, I take a napkin and I just start to draw a spider that barks on it as the rest of them talk.
Woof woof.
What was that?
That was the
What
barking
the
spider.
fuck?
Is Barry asking for his inspiration to be taken away?
No.
So
A spider shakes its thorax seductively. The fuck?
Reasonable response.
the spider licking scene from Baldur's Gate.
The what?
If you don't know, there's a scene where you lick the corpse of a dead spider in Baldur's Gate 3. Sometimes
No
multiple
shit.
times, depending on your character.
Like in a
Interesting.
sexual manner?
Kind
I
of.
hope not.
I mean,
That sounds like something an edgy evil person would do to prove how evil and edgy they are.
No,
Yeah.
well,
Sounds
without
like
getting
something
too off
Daxus
topic,
would do.
because the spider meat was like splashed with succubus oil or something.
Oh.
Huh? Okay.
I'm not going to
Okay.
go further into it because it's
Don't
complicated.
say
oil.
oh that way, Joel. Don't say oh that way.
What way? I just said oh.
You said oh.
I said,
Anyway.
oh. Oh, that does
So-
kind of sound
Yes.
ew. Okay, no, you're right.
Does anyone have any business to take care of before we head over to the dungeon? Or are we good to go here?
Is there food
I need to pick
in
up-
front of me?
the dungeon. Great.
I was supposed to pick up a 55-gallon drum of succubus oil this morning.
You talking to Tari? They probably have some in stock.
I'm not going to ask where she got
Yes.
that.
I don't ask
Good
questions
point.
either. Atari does their own fucking thing.
I'm just going to go over my preparations.
I mean, there's plenty of food here at Banner Home.
Rugamesh
Is it in
just starts
front of
walking
me?
towards the dungeon.
I need to eat. Hold on. I take a fistful of bacon and like a piece of bread, and I follow him.
Technically, it's not in front of you, but if you look 3 feet to your right, there's a giant
Ah.
tray.
Perfect.
I imagine it's like a hotel continental breakfast buffet. Something. Except maybe like
Yes.
slightly better.
Stop eating the damn ladles. I'm not sure why they have so many of these fucking things anyway.
Itter's got one of the combustion pellets. And he's just trying to steal it from underneath the batch of eggs.
Dude, stop that. You're going to get sooty. I don't care if you like how it feels. It's burning you. Idiot.
So, unless anybody has anything else, I say it's
That was the
probably safe to say that we're heading that direction.
Yeah. With me, my fistfuls of bacon.
Probably want to stop at the Library of Thought just to let Melia know that that's what we're doing, in case she's inclined on joining.
All right.
Yes.
All good then?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I
Yep.
think
After all that, you're finally able to get yourself underway, moving through the slowly awakening city as you head for a rather familiar target, that being the Library of Thought. It's definitely a bit cooler than it was even just a couple days ago. Fall is starting to approach, and the season is starting to threaten to change. You reach the Library of Thought definitely after 9 a.m. You find that it has just barely opened. And despite that there is a solid line of people in there waiting for coffee, booze, or both. Melia is already seated, having gotten one of those two, and is kind of watching the crowd and keeping quiet as she does so.
Just loudly munching on bacon as I enter.
She looks over to you and leans back as you guys walk in, kind of cracking her shoulders, and says, "Why does it feel like weeks have been gone since I saw you last?"
Felt about that long, yes.
Seems as though several weeks worth of activity has taken place in the last few days. So,
Fair enough.
But life as an adventurer, it turns out, is full of a great many things happening. It makes every day
Yes.
feel quite adventurous.
You might say that life is like a hurricane here in Lundbrook.
Or like
But
a
we don't want
highway.
to.
Suppose that's a way to put it. Sure.
We don't want to get too lost in the metaphorical concepts at play here. And it does feel like it's been quite a lot packed into a couple of days.
I think we're more planning on getting lost in the physical sense. That entrance
Sauce?
in the little Greeley's hideout.
Do you feel pointed to remind of you of the time that it was myself, you, and Sven, and we got lost in a forest for like an entire day?
I don't remember this.
It was,
That's not what happened.
yes, a bit embarrassing.
Is it?
Right.
Anyway, the big spider hole in the wall behind Greeley's den is our target for today. Figured before heading in, check in, let you know, and extend the invitation should you be so inclined.
Well, I wouldn't mind smashing a bit of cult. It'd also be a good opportunity to see how you guys have maybe changed since the last time we did war crimes. Maybe we can, I don't know, not repeat that.
Or crimes.
Oh, it has been a few hours. But
I
we've
sup-
learned our lesson.
I realize the
suppose-
restraint necessary to keep you from killing people that you've offered the opportunity to surrender to, so thank you for your
Oh.
restraint.
By war crimes, I thought
we've
you
already
meant by
talked about
going in
this.
disguise
We talked
as
about this.
civilians while we operate missions.
No,
No.
technically this is just an overblown domestic dispute. We're not involving people from other actual countries.
I mean, I would say there is some cause to be alarmed because when Daxius and I disguise ourselves as citizens, that increases the risk of a civilian being hurt when we ourselves are the target.
Well, when the incident doesn't leave the borders that you're caring about, the impression that you leave on, it's not really a thing you can be concerned with. The inhumanity of man is much more severe when don't have to worry about what other people think.
You're right.
Or you bury the bodies or burn them so much that they can't be identified. Moving on.
Yes, I think we're
And
getting a bit
over
distracted here.
And over to
Oh.
Malia, and she just has a horrified look on her face. I'm so bad with names.
Alia and
It's
Melia.
alright.
Hell yeah.
I'm also bad with
Mhm.
names.
Yeah, I'm the worst with them.
Malbia.
I'm just
Um,
gonna accidentally call Phoenix Jeff one of these times.
My name Jeff.
Yeah. So, she
Oh.
listens to all this and then just sort of, right, so are we doing this, or, I don't know, what do I even make of this?
The best you can.
I'm gonna finish my cup of
Look.
coffee.
Yes, I found that thinking about it too much doesn't do anyone any good.
It's kind of the point, really. How much are you going to put onto this one circumstance that was honestly just the most fucked up thing that most of us have had happen and wasn't premeditated in any way? So, really, putting a severe lack of faith in the rest of us that I would like to be pissed off at it, but again, it doesn't feel like it's coming from a place of malice. So maybe talk it out a little bit more than just dropping everything on our laps. Sorry. It's been a long night, and, well, there were a lot of people in there. And usually in the past, just been giant amounts of people that all try to kill us. So, not really used to not having that happen. Considering the last night when everyone tried to kill us on the waterfront. So maybe a little bit of context would be helpful when you're considering whether or not I'm out to actually go and curb stomp a motherfucker on the street right now. Hi, my name's Phoenix, by the way. Nice to meet you.
We've met
Yes.
several
Yes.
times.
I feel that we've had multiple conversations about this topic already, and I don't think there's any point in worrying about it further at this point. We've got things out on our plate for the morning.
So
And
I'm assuming that there will be actual spiders down there, and if there are cult members, we'll try to keep the head splitting to a minimum.
We'll see.
That is a good question. This is a cult. What are we? Are we trying to take them peacefully? Are we trying to just take them out? What is exactly the goal?
we have no information on what options we'll actually have.
Mhm.
All we know is that there's a big hole in the wall, and it leads somewhere.
Well, there's always the option, I suppose, to go ask, what's his face? Big important guy over at City Hall.
Do we
Something
have time
tells me,
for
though,
that?
he's
Oh.
going to say, how
Thank
about
you.
bodies? Or results.
Yes, I don't think he was. When we talked a few days ago, he was not very particular about the outcome, as long as it was enough information to point the whole Shiva situation, as they called it, as well as putting a stop to it in whatever way, shape, or form we had access to.
Well, this is
I
the
think
way
that,
I'll look at it. We break the cult up. If they're made into bodies, they're made into bodies. But if people run, generally speaking, you don't need to cut every single person down. With cults, they're kind of interesting. Once whatever it is that they're congregated around, or sometimes whoever's in charge, once they're dealt with, the members sort of thin air.
Right.
They're followers, not. I get you.
Members, followers, whatever. The idiots that put the robes on and go chant down in dark holes.
We'll start with the leadership, I think, is the goal.
Right. So, why don't we go find out if they want to be turned into bodies or not?
We have
Anyone
to
else got
find out
anything?
now.
I don't think they meant literally.
Oh.
Let's go.
She
Yes.
leads, well, doesn't lead you out, stands up and waits for you guys to ready yourselves to go.
I will say, since I always forget I have to lead the leadership feat. Since we're bringing people down, I'm just gonna say, for the purposes of this, that I look out the window, kind of in the background, not really caring about this conversation, and I see kind of Natari outside, who kind of just gives me like a come outside. I'm gonna go really quick, just as they collect their bearings.
All right.
Where the fuck have you been?
You're saying this in Atari?
I am, yeah. I don't know if you want to roleplay her, because we kind of go back and forth if I roleplay her or not.
I mean, you told me to keep an eye on shit here. I don't have much to tell you. What do you want?
You're right. Did you hear about anything at all in the nearby area? Probably not.
Be a little more specific than that.
And anything to do with the cult? Any activities? Did you follow anyone that ran away from the cult when we were done with Bravasi's band?
Well, didn't exactly have to run a lot of them down. The ones that I
There's
saw
one.
making their way out didn't seem exactly the culty type. Kept my eye out, I suppose, for, hoods up, stupid symbols, dumb fucking necklaces, the cult types. Haven't
Right.
exactly seen a lot of those people standing out in the crowd of late.
Yeah, I figured as much. Well, we plan on going and, well, I would say shanking, but we're trying to avoid that as much as possible. But knowing cult types, they're probably not gonna run until the head's chopped off, as they were just saying. So, if you are interested in a little bit of fun for your day instead of just, staring off into the sun.
I mean, I guess. Yeah,
Okay,
fuck it, I suppose. It better be worth my time, though.
I sure should hope so. This better be the end of this shit. Tired of this cult.
I'm kind of tired of this city, honestly.
Yeah, same. I hoped never to fucking come back, but here we are.
Do I see Atari? Or is this on the
Yeah,
side?
we're just outside.
You're just out. Yeah, they're just outside.
Like, you can see us from the window.
Sven steps outside. Oh, Natari! Where
Oh,
have you
yeah.
been?
I've been a little bit tired. Having to run around doing dumb shit for him when half of it seems fucking meaningless anyways. Where the hell have you been?
I've mostly just been following them around, attending stuff, helping out. We went to I don't know if I would call it much of a meeting, but I went Italian there for half a second by accident. I wouldn't call it much of a meeting, but it was a gathering of people.
You heard of the Cult of the Scale?
Not really. Seems vaguely familiar. I want to say somebody gave me something, and I just crumpled it up and threw it down a sewer.
Yeah, that something was a pamphlet for the Cult of the Scale. We can fill you in on the details, but you would have liked them.
Out of game, do I know if Natari is in the demographic of people that
Yes.
the cult would be
Yes,
interested
she
in?
is.
Okay,
She's
and
tiefling.
would she
Red
be
tiefling.
welcome in that bar Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm thinking of something else. I think.
Yeah, she would have. In the ale house.
Okay. Well, perhaps once this is all over, Texas, did you invite her to come with us?
I can, yeah. Next time,
Yeah.
if there's a next time sometime soon.
Oh, she's not coming with us for the thing today?
Oh, you mean the thing? Yeah, right now. Yeah, she's coming with us.
Oh, okay. But perhaps when we're done, we can grab a bite, Natari.
Yeah, I
I
suppose.
know a place.
Okay, yeah.
I give Natari a knowing look.
Like what?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Mr. Prude over here all of a sudden. Fucking weirdo. Are we doing this or are we just standing here with our dicks in our hands?
Yeah, we're waiting for those fuckers that are still inside. We're waiting on Melia.
I mean, I feel like at this point we'd have all walked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there they are. Yeah, so now we're just standing with our dicks in our hands.
Cool.
What do you? This is wildly inappropriate. Oh, sorry. I thought you were being literal. I didn't actually look to check.
Not this time.
You need help lightening the low decks, yes.
This is the one sidetrack we really have to stop before it goes too far.
So we're walking towards Greeley's den, and we're almost
What's
there.
that line?
And the conversation is not actually happening.
That big purple line we're going towards. Oh, just the TOS. Don't mind that too much.
Fucking okay.
Okay, sorry. It got me. I was like, no, please.
I genuinely had nothing to riff off that. That just stunned me.
Okay.
Anyway,
Thank you.
I don't know. Does that break the rule?
Ugh.
Break the fucking rule? Because
it's a collective stupidity. It's not just one person.
Yeah.
It was one comment off of two others.
It was really funny though.
It was progression.
so, Greeley's den, or what it used to be Greeley's den, comes into sight, and as you guys go for the alleyway, you do see one of the officers that Stauffer had placed up in order to keep an eye on it, just leaning against the wall at the end. He recognizes you and doesn't really react.
Right.
I just walk in. I don't talk with anyone that's there. I got a mission.
Anything strange going on in the area?
Well, no one's
More than
exactly
usual.
come out. At least nobody that we've seen. And he gestures back behind you to where somebody is up on the roof, and then up the top of the stairs where somebody is leaning across and watching down. So, nothing really unusual to report here.
All right. Well, we're headed inside. Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
All right. Godspeed, I suppose.
You said, is Melia coming with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not 100% as a frontliner for you guys, but as did you actually learn anything or not? My expectation is no.
Oh no.
All right,
Got some
but
spell.
all right, fellas, time to genocide.
So,
I
Yeah,
just
why don't you
sort
screen
of
cap that?
who's carrying the light, the torchbearer in front?
Vic is probably going to be in the front, I would assume.
I've got something better actually. I'm gonna snap my fingers and I'm gonna cast dancing lights.
Yeah, I've just got light as well. I can cast on the buckler.
Ben
Whoa,
toggles his dark vision, like night vision goggles.
Yes. Make sure that we're
You,
not using any actual open flame. I imagine these spider webs are not going to be particularly forgiving.
Sven
Right.
immediately gets
Can
blinded
I
because he used
not?
dark vision while somebody pulled out a lantern.
Oh, my eyes!
Yeah, I was
Um,
I was gonna make sure I had light as the one modification to my spell list.
So,
I thought of the circumstance ahead of time.
you guys walk over to the outhouse that is built up flush against the back of, or the side of the wall that is behind Greeley's den. But Tis, whoever is going in front, your boots catch a decent amount of those brown bottles as you step through, sending a lot of them skittering and bouncing off the walls.
I think the visual would look coolest if it was Vic.
Vic makes sense as a frontliner.
Mhm.
That too.
Yeah. As we're walking through, I'm going to go ahead and cast heightened awareness on myself. Just kind of focus for a minute and then get the spell off.
Okay.
A crispy
I-
bean.
Should I cast strength or bull strength or anything like that? Or do you guys think I should hold off for a little longer?
Probably not
Depends
right
on
now.
how long
Yeah.
it is.
Isn't
I think
full
it's-
strength only a minute per level?
Yes.
But yeah, that's true. They'll probably hold off. For whatever reason, I really remember it being 10 minutes, but
I mean, yeah, but I mean that's 8 minutes.
oh yeah,
This
you
is a
do
big
have a
wall.
lot of them.
Yeah, and I have 5 castings of it, and I really can't use anything else in this kind of environment. At least not for that spell slot.
Barry, is your cat with you?
We'll say yes.
Okay.
Is
'Cause,
Pocket Cat with you?
No. He's with someone.
Fair.
I don't know.
Well,
Okay.
Vic is assuming that everyone is following
He's
behind
with
him.
Lugo. We'll
Mhm.
say that Lugo actually really likes Pocket Cat because he has to look after them sometimes.
Fair enough. Um,
Good
excuse me. As you step up over the shitter and into the entrance into the wall, with the light leading ahead of you, you're able to make out like kind of a passage through a lot of the dense spider webs that run across, and the approaching light sends a decent amount of regular sized spiders skittering up into the fucking rafters.
I go like halfway through making a spell, and then I'm like, nope, it's fine. It's fine.
It smells rank in here. Definitely musty and mildewed. It's not great. There's also a moisture that hangs in the air. Seems to cling to everything. Part of that smell, those of you who are familiar with it, definitely reminds you of blood. Blood and guts, most
Mm.
likely pretty old.
Yummy.
You get to the center of the passage that is maybe not built into the center of this wall, but is definitely there now. It looks like there is a hollow section, like a core, running through the center of the wall. To the right, it seems to be mostly collapsed, which means that you have to go to the left. It follows along a path, like I said, carved through the spider webs. So as long as you're careful, you don't necessarily need to run into anything.
Okay.
So,
That's a lot of rolls.
you are
What
heading
rolls?
through. Okay, yeah. You're moving for a while. It is definitely, this is something that you can't walk abreast. Like, you have to walk in single file line. So, what is the marching order?
I'm gonna, as we start going through, just pat Vic on the shoulder really quick. Should I stealth ahead at all for any reason?
Well, I am not necessarily inclined to say so.
All right.
They probably already know we're coming at this point. They knew that we found their entrance and that we've smashed their den.
No, I agree, but just figured could be good to have a heads up for what's ahead. We are running into the literal spider's den.
I think
The web.
Maybe no more than 9 paces from me at the absolute furthest.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the marching order?
I was going to be at the back, by the way, but
Fair.
I assume we're all scrunched up.
If I'm
how-
not stealthing ahead, I might actually take the back in case and then you ahead of me, just in case someone, like, I don't know, there could be looping tunnels or something. I'm not expecting something complex, but just in case there's an attack from behind.
Okay, so
yeah.
Vic is first. Who is second?
How wide is it?
Single file.
I
Okay.
can go second.
Gilgamesh is second.
Oh.
Who is third?
I'll go third.
That would be... Ben is third.
Then I should probably do 4th then.
Okay.
And
That
Sasha
works.
perched on top of my head.
Yes. Just carrying her.
Nelly will be after you. Phoenix, Daxius, you're behind him. Kat is at the very end, and then Natari is behind her. So, you have to move pretty slowly through here. Not because, like, you're necessarily forced to, but the volumes and dimensions of the way this thing runs, because it does widen in some places, but then it always narrows again. It's definitely obvious that whatever this is, it collapsed in and has either been cleared out purposefully, or the rubble was pushed to the side. So you end up having to move around a lot of fallen blocks and broken masonry. Vic.
Yeah, it's kind of...
You guys are moving for maybe about a minute or two. Doesn't feel like you're making a huge amount of time, simply due to the crawl that you have to move. Vic, you're moving through something denser, like having to kind of like do one of these, like get down and under something, and you feel something drip on you. And then another.
Am I able to see what it is?
With your light, yeah, you were able to turn up holding, I'm assuming, was it the shield or was it the weapon that was
Okay.
with the buckler? Just kind of aiming it up like a fucking car's headlight to a fucking horse-sized spider dangling from the roof.
That's
Let's roll for initiative.
Yippee!
Like, how far above us, roof?
20 feet.
Okay.
I pull out my bingo card as I see the spider, and I scratch off the free space.
A horse-sized spider? What about a horse that becomes a spider?
Spider horse.
Spider horse. Genius
They
idea.
were not. They were
What
not,
about
in
a-
fact, the cult of the spider in name only. Yeah. As soon as it's evident that there's a spider up there, you hear Phoenix make a kind of noise that sounds a little bit like.
Oh god.
Man, everybody rolled kind of shit, like even the enemies.
I think we fought maybe a spider at some point outside. Yep.
I don't know.
I don't even remember if that's exactly what happened. I don't think that
think
this
so.
party has done that. Yep.
Nope, I think this is the first time
Didn't-
I have used this kind of enemy.
Didn't come up.
Because I think I'm probably the only one here that is a pretty decent arachnophobe, so I've done this to myself.
As someone who's not super afraid of insects usually, I still not a big fan.
I always put it this way. I think insects are cool. I love insects, but the second they touch me or get in my face, I'm freaking out like a child.
There's a lot of variety of spiders here. Literally every time that it's brown, I'm like, what did the bark spider look like again? Oh god.
Oh no.
Gotta identify the spider real quick. Just take a break from anything else that's going on.
Are you all
Fear
aware
for my
that,
life.
that insect photography is one of my hobbies?
No
they,
shit.
No,
They do
that's so
legitimately look really cool, and that's one reason why I'm like, I don't want to
Cool?
hurt them.
Cool? They
They're just
look
little
cool?
guys.
They're
Yeah.
they're
Insects
Just
horrifying.
when they get,
shit.
just when they get near me, I feel a terror seize up in my heart.
See, I don't
My
fuck
little
with
heart.
them just because they kill other creepier looking insects in the house. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm also in the vein of Barry, where if they touch me, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, here's the thing. I love insects. They all deserve life, except if they touch me. In that case, it's immediate death.
Yeah.
You brought this upon yourself.
They broke the one rule.
Mm-mm.
That's a picture of a jumping spider in there. But
Yeah. I may also have decided that
No,
because
it's
I rolled
not.
a 1 on
For a
initiative.
Pathfinder book.
Aww, that's adorable.
Oh, you talking in the, I
Oh,
was
yeah.
thinking in the server, in like the actual server, and I'm like, no, it's not. But you posted on the Discord. Yeah, that makes way more sense.
Yeah. There is a
Don't
Yeah.
share that to the stream. There's a lot of people with severe
Yeah, no.
arachnophobia.
There is
it is a very cute jumping spider.
admittedly,
It is.
yeah,
I think it's
jumping
cute.
spiders are like just adorable. Like
We
the
probably
pugs.
should
Mhm.
move on also for the people with this arachnophobia.
Yes.
Vic, you are up first.
Okay. So it's just the one spider, or are there multiple
You
giant
see
spiders?
one.
Like kind be.
Okay. Well, can't really reach it with the hammer, given the whole 20 feet away thing. So I guess for now we'll just. You know what? It might be good to go ahead and get the. Let's help everybody out. I'm gonna take a moment and just like reach below the collar. Just hold on to the holy symbol for a second and just whisper something and then cast bless.
Mm.
We don't have a battle map, I assume.
There was one prepared, and I am not bothering with it.
No. Other than that, yeah. Sorry, I had to pick up the icon, which is annoying. But everyone should have the buff somewhere. I guarantee that I've sent it out before.
You have.
But if anyone does not have it,
I got
it
it.
is level 7.
Oh, apparently last time you used it, it was level 5 on my sheet.
Yeah, it might have been a while. In any case, I
I've got
do
it on
that.
level 7.
Well,
I think you can just
yeah, you can just manually adjust the spell level if you'd like. But after that, I'm going to just, as part of my move action, just like brace against the rest of the group, so I'm kind of preventing them from getting too close. Pull out Fenrir from the new magical sheath I got, and be ready.
Okay. 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 The thing kind of spreads its legs out, seems to retract a little bit, and then more or less sprays out a netting of webbing down on the 3 people who are in the front. So Vic, Grugamesh, and Sven.
Yeah.
Mhm.
A netting of webbing comes down functionally on top of you. it doesn't it kind of works in the way like actual rope does, but it's not that. It is sticky as fuck, but even as like you begin to struggle a little bit, you can tell that it isn't super strong.
Is there any sort of
Gilgamesh.
save or anything?
On your turn, yeah. It's a strength check to strength check.
Sounds right.
It's a strength
Strength
check
check.
to strength check?
It is a strength
Aw,
check
man.
to break it, yeah.
I assume we can also like cut it and stuff.
Yes. Gilgamesh, you were up.
Okay, I'll be making that strength check then.
Well, what's the consequences of not doing that? Like, is it just like we're pinned, or are we?
No,
there,
you're
like,
considered
aspect?
you're considered entangled.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, like you don't feel it burning you or anything like that. Yeah, Gilgamesh, you're able to use your own strength to break through it. Even as the thing kind of sticks to like your clothes and your hands and whatnot, you're able to tear through the actual strands without too much problem. Freeing yourself at least.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and throw it at the spider on the ceiling.
Alright, give me 2 hit.
Sorry, what was that?
Give me 2 hit. So it's a ranged attack. Base
I
attack
don't.
bonus plus dex.
Which is at a -4 because entangled.
No, he made the check, so he's not.
Mhm.
Oh,
entangled.
never mind.
Oh,
I can't read or pay attention.
Okay, so it's a dex roll.
No, it's a base attack bonus plus your dex modifier. That's the roll. Just
So
a
if you go to the
ranged attack.
combat,
okay.
if you go to the combat tab, there's a range option at the top.
I
Oh.
forgot to go in here.
Oh,
and
okay.
Change all that.
So I think it might also
just-
be at -4 because it's an improvised weapon.
On the ranged one in Pathfinder, do I have to add my dex modifier, or does that do that for me?
No, it's already calculated.
Okay, cool. And are we saying a -4 for improvised?
Yeah, I think this qualifies unless you have throw anything.
Yeah.
Does that hit? That actually just misses. So you said
Are
the
you
rock
sure?
sailing up into the rafters, and you watch it like miss a little bit, get stuck in like one of the webs, and just kind of boing off, and then just come to a stop in midair.
Oh, you know what? I don't think Bless applied. Because that
No.
would have given it
It
a
did.
+1.
Bless
Okay.
applied. You didn't do your -4 though.
Oh, I thought I did.
If you click the roll in the
No.
chat, it'll
Yeah.
expand.
Oh.
So it's got BAB 8
Okay.
+1, Dexterity 2. So it doesn't have the -4.
All right. Well, in any case, it didn't hit.
All right.
Okay, it didn't turn. Yeah, it did.
All right. Right at the back, which is Natari, Sasha, and Daxius. You are sprayed as well from behind. As a
No.
web of, or a net of webbing comes down on top of you.
Do we
Which,
not get
Daxius,
any
you're now up.
reflex saves, or
Where would he jump?
I don't know,
Wait.
man.
like turn away.
Well, since normally I would start with Bardic Inspiration, but since I'm one of the only ranged fighters here, I'm going to instead take 2 shots at this fucking thing. It's within 30 feet, yeah? Oh, no, but no one's threatening it.
Yeah, it's definitely, it's definitely within 30 feet. Like you're as you're like covered in the webbing and turn around, you're able to see another like twinkle of sectored eyes up in the darkness. You think you're pretty able to hit that thing, yeah.
All right.
Are you gonna
bet.
try and break out either using strength or a bladed weapon, or are you just gonna take the shot?
I mean, it doesn't affect my ranged attack, does it?
Yes, it'd be a
Entangled.
-6.
It does? That,
Yes.
well then
Or
fuck
minus-
that then.
Entangled is
I'm...
-4 actually. It's a -4 Dex and a -2 attack penalty.
Oh, it's a -2.
Yeah, so it said -4.
Oh, -4 because of the dex. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that fucking sucks. So I'm instead going to waste my turn cutting out of it.
All right. That's
You
pretty much
can,
a full round action.
You can
either way-
escape
Yeah.
artist, yeah.
Same with Natari.
Okay.
That's all I could do.
I
The
forgot that she's supposed to act on your turn, but then again, she rolled next to you, so it kind of works out.
Yeah.
the
Also that
the escape artist is a DC 20 for net. Unless
Oh,
it has
right.
I think
That's a skill.
it's weird. It's got a chart, and then I'm like, I remember most of the stuff for this having like its own DC, but yeah,
That's still an action, though, right?
it's a full round action.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter either way. So I just cut out
Well, it's a DC 20
to cut.
to escape. Yeah.
Wait, really?
Oh,
Well,
Well,
yeah. It's
What-
you're
what-
trying to get like a net off of you.
what does the stat block say? As far as like options to get out.
The
For
does
this,
it have
it mostly just says like treat it as a da- 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 da. Kind of says it treats it as functionally as rope.
as rope.
As rope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
Which
on
is,
skills.
Oh, an entangled creature can escape with a successful escape artist check or burst the web with a successful strength check.
Ah, okay.
and then escape artist is like, okay, this is this kind of action, and it's DC 20 in this case.
So, well, the rope for ropes it says binders combat maneuver bonus plus 20.
If it's like a special attack, it'll say that.
Yeah, no, this tells me what the DC is for both.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's
well
just saying
then-
it as a net, which is the next one down.
Well, I'll try to escape artist
think,
then,
right.
using cutting out with a knife.
Yeah.
No.
Because I would understand too. They've made a lot of different kinds of spiders, but other stuff too can like entangle you from a distance and then like hold on to you. So
Fair enough.
Okay, yeah, no, 14 does not pass, but
I didn't think
Natari's
so.
22 does.
Okay.
Because it's not a flat 20,
Natari-
it's based on the creature.
Right.
Somehow.
Well, either way, that's all I can do.
Okay. Sven, you and Sasha are both at this moment still entangled.
Well, I think Sasha just is gonna try to strength check her way out.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Let me see. I'm gonna switch her over to full strength aspect, so that she gets a beefy bonus, and we're gonna give her a strength check.
Yep, that definitely passes.
And yes, at this point she has a a plus 9.
Okay. Yeah, she's able to wrench herself around using her claws and her brute strength in order to tear through the webbing, freeing herself.
And can I cast spells normally?
You have to make a concentration check.
Yes.
It's part of
What?
the entangled thing.
What would that check
Yeah.
be?
Well, it's concentrate to cast somatic spells. If it's not a somatic spell, then you're good.
Mhm.
There should be a concentration option in your spells.
yeah, I think it's
And I think the
a
DC
pretty low
is like
DC.
it's like 10 plus the spell level or something.
Yes.
I
Learning
want-
new
I want to see.
things. every
Herbal and
day.
somatic, yeah. Okay. So 13 and skills, concentrate. Wait, I don't think I've ever rolled concentration this game.
In this, it's your caster level plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
It-
So your
so-
wisdom.
On the table, entangled while casting is 15 plus spell level.
Ooh, that's rough.
Yeah.
Okay.
It used to be like a skill. So
I'm gonna also try to break out, and I'm gonna give myself a buff here. And I'm just gonna try and break out. Well, using strength. Nope. Sven is stuck.
Well,
Okay.
shit.
Sasha isn't, but Sven is.
All right. Melia is one of the few people that it has. Melia, you. Melia for Vic'Talion. She and you, Phoenix, are not. You were not covered. So, I'm kind of going to expect you to run Melia in this situation. Most combats, I'm gonna kind of leave it to you. Generally speaking, if
Okay.
it's something you don't want, I can.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. I think it's probably going to be mostly spells.
Yeah, I just the main question is like, how much do you want me to, like, put her in these situations?
When you're in the thick of it, you don't get a choice. I don't know. I mean, she could
Sure.
say, "All right, well, I'll see how you handle this," and that's fine too.
I mean, yeah, I'd understand.
For the record, that's mostly what Cyrus is gonna do. Is gonna say, "This is yours to handle," unless he says otherwise.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't immediately expecting to have to go to her. For now, I think she's probably just going to focus on getting people out of the webbing.
Yeah.
So, doesn't have any spells that are particularly helpful. No freedom of movement, unfortunately, at the moment. So,
But I think she would be able to make an attempt to break the webs on somebody else's behalf.
so actually, that wouldn't be super helpful. Whatever.
Well, she's
Worth a
standing
try.
next to somebody who is entangled
Thunder.
still.
Worth a try at least. Trying to help Sven, I believe. Yeah, not happening.
Shit.
A lot of sixes.
Hmm.
Gotta. Yep.
So it
That
begins.
difference. She at least
Just-
turns around to try and help you, pulling at it. Some give away, but not really. All right. I guess that's the turn for her.
Well, she'll swift action to do a sacred armor to give herself the.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. So
Make mark that off. And then yeah, Phoenix, it'll be you up.
that's a fair point. I could put Shield of Faith on somebody. And who has a? Does anyone have a spider next to them?
I think they're still on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
One of them's on the roof and the other one's down the hall, right?
Ah.
is on the roof just in the other direction or ceiling.
Okay. Then I suppose, and I can't. I'm also assuming that people being entangled, I can't really move past them. Can you I'm gonna go over there. What are you doing? Oh my god. Well, I know somebody. Anyway, could probably use that freedom of movement. Unfortunately, now the page is stuck reloading. Because wouldn't you know it? Out of all of those spots on the keyboard, we got F5. That's what you're going after. You're going after the candle. Silly baby. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Well, now I am gonna point out that I'm like, this is the first fight, so I was like maybe not freedom of movement right away. But someone got Shield of Faith. Who was that?
I don't know. Did anyone get Shield of Faith?
or what was the effect that Melia used?
Sacred armor, but I think that affects
Yeah.
themselves.
That's a war priest thing.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I guess I can just Shield of Faith on Daxius once I regain the ability to.
On me?
And
Sure.
yep. Yeah, I just looks around and just like, fucking god damn it. I knew it. Yeah, I would like to also make sort of a flaming rune in the air and try to just literally kill it with fire.
All right.
You can roll that too. Or wait. Now it's actually gonna let me rejoin here. I hope. If not, there is the button on the front of my character sheet too that will shoot the fire. It would 1d6 plus 3 damage. It's I want to say like a +8 to hit or something. Touch attack. And then you can do that if you want.
Or you can leave your friends behind.
I'm kind of asking you to do that at this point.
Okay, which spell off your sheet?
Me?
It would be the ignition
Is that a level 1?
point on.
Actually, I can just
Yeah.
search.
Now it's finally.
You
loading.
don't have it on your sheet.
God. I can assure you it's on the front. It's right here.
Okay. That most definitely hits. Are you shooting at the one in front or behind?
Behind.
Okay.
Because it's closer to me, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yes.
And reflex DC 19 or catch on fire.
Okay.
And then that's it. Once it loads the encounter so that I can end my turn.
Fucking damn it. Really? God fucking damn it.
Oh, okay.
No, it's fucking doing the damn thing again where I can't just hit like -9 for some reason. It likes
Weird.
doing this, and I don't fucking know why.
Yeah. I sort of assumed it was just my end fucking up.
Okay, reflex. There's no way that'll pass. Nope. Nope, it is definitely on fire.
Yep. Cool. It'll take an extra d6 of damage.
Alright, roll it for me.
That's it for me. Oh no. When it takes damage in the future.
Oh, okay.
It's
Alright.
yep. Yeah, it still didn't load the encounter, but that's fine. Because Barry, you were trying to
Yeah.
escape, right?
Yeah.
As soon as it's not my turn, bam! I point at you and I'm like, fucking get out of that shit. Do it. So you immediately make an escape artist check as an immediate action.
Ooh.
You get a
Bit of
competence
fun.
bonus on that check equal to twice my caster level, which is 16.
Okay, thank God, because I have a +0.
Yeah. So, but you do add your dex modifier, but you also subtract your armor penalty, your armor check penalty.
Yeah. So I'm getting +16.
Yes.
+16.
Yeah, you've made the
Okay.
check. 16 is the
Hell
DC.
yeah.
Nice.
Cool. There we go.
So you are no longer entangled.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
All right.
Alright. Is that covered for you, Fernix?
That was after my turn.
Okay. Oh, it was?
Yeah. It's an
Right.
immediate action.
Oh, okay.
So
I just need
That's
a note
my
to end.
off turn.
Okay.
Yep, that's my off turn thing. I'm gonna reload it and see if it gets the encounter back.
Alright.
So you can end turn if it's still active. I have no way of knowing.
It is.
It's on me now. I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you're up.
Well, so the one above me is 20 feet above me, so even if I were to switch to my pole arm, I would not be able to reach.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So is breaking free like an action or just like something I can do at the start of my turn? attempt.
It is a action. It's either escape artist or strength check.
Okay.
DC is the same either way.
The strength check is, I think, a standard action. Is the benefit of doing it that way.
Okay. Well.
Oh yeah. That's why Gilgamesh was allowed to throw the stone.
I mean, I guess I got no reason not to.
All right. Yeah, you just barely passed.
Yeah. Sounds about right. It's more effective than I thought I was going to do. So yeah, I assume that there's no way to like get up by them, by the spiders at this point.
Not at this point, now.
Okay. For now, I'm going to just hold an attack in case this thing gets close to me.
Okay.
But I can't really do a whole heck of a lot outside of that.
All right. The one in back begins skittering down the wall, going for the nearest target. Somebody give me a 1d3.
I can.
It's front to back, so it's going to go for you, Daxius.
Yay!
Oh, right. You need the Shield of Faith thing, don't you?
Oh, I have. I have it on my buffs.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Cool.
Okay. It manages to rush down at you and reach out with horrific fucking, fangs. And now that it gets closer,
Get away, get away, get away!
the face almost looks like it's an ogre's face as it's coming
Ew.
at you. It then lashes out at you with a 26 to hit,
That hits me.
doing
That's great.
17 points of piercing damage.
Ow!
Ugh. But I assume that's
Get
not
off!
the worst of
Please
it.
get off!
Okay.
Do I have to make a con save or something?
You must make
Totally.
a fort
Fort.
save.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Nope, nope,
DC. No.
nope.
It's not a high DC, but no, that does not pass.
Fort is my worst.
Probably should have.
And you die. Do you guys remember Saber
As I did.
dies?
Yeah. Oh, then there are still some in this game, but
Mhm.
not
Give
as
me
frequent.
2d4s.
2d4.
I mean, you can still flesh to stone somebody. Like, goddamn.
That is how much points out of strength and dex you lose.
And dex?
One-
No!
So 1 dex and 1 strength.
Is that damage, drain, or penalty?
I think that's just damage.
Damage?
No.
Alright.
Is that, is it damage?
It's poison functionally.
Okay.
Venom, whatever.
Well, it poison can do either one, but I'm like, if it's damage, then it doesn't do anything yet, but it points at you, and it goes, if I get up to 2, I'm gonna mess you up.
Uh-oh. We're fine right now.
Let me look.
Right now.
Injury.
Can't say the same next
Yeah.
turn.
Drain is way harder to remove and acts like taking a point away from that score.
Okay.
The penalty
think
is
it's
once it
damage.
adds up to an even amount, it subtracts directly from the modifier instead. Or if it equals
Okay.
the score, then it incapacitates you.
I'm gonna say it says it's damage because it doesn't say.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can always check another source, but no, of course it's not gonna list.
yeah. It'll usually be in the poisons entry. but
Yeah.
sometimes they'll just be like, "It's this,"
It
and you're
literally
like,
does not say.
"Great,
Hmm.
one
Right,
1d3 dex," and you're like,
Yep,
all
that's
right.
literally all it says. Like, lovely.
All right, damage it is then.
Okay. That is also the one on fire. Does that one take it each round?
It takes it when it gets hit with anything
Okay.
that causes damage.
Okay.
But that means
Wait,
it
hold
does
on.
take more than regular fire.
Hypothetically, magic missile is multiple instances of damage,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So would
they
it
would all
trigger?
hit. They would all hit that thing at the same time, so they would trigger at once. But if two things were on fire with this effect and you hit them both with magic missile, they would both take an extra d6.
Ah,
What you should do instead is get the toppling spell meta magic effect on magic missile. So that way you can try to trip them with your magic like 6 times per round.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
We're
it's
gonna
not
try-
annoying at all, I would imagine.
Just telekinesis them with toppling spell and get like 16 combat maneuvers in there real quick.
Yeah, it's
But the
19
DM
consecutive
just shakes
flicks.
their head.
19 consecutive flicks to the nuts.
Gurganash, you're up.
There's that one that came down and got Daxius, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Am I in range to strike at it?
You could try to make a leap, I suppose. Well, no, I guess as long as the people that are... Because you can move through a square if somebody lets you, and I believe the only things that are between you and it are your, your teammates. So I think you'd be able to do like a conga line of moving shit around as long as everyone between you and it is okay with that. Which would be Sven, Phoenix, and Melia.
What
you're
if
out
they're
of your
still
goddamn
entangled?
mind if you think I'm helping you.
Isn't Sven still entangled?
No,
Yeah.
No.
he made the check
Oh,
for
yeah, he got
Phoenix's, command
He's
freedom.
free.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Liberating command
Yeah.
freedom.
I'm gonna run up and hit at it with my hammer.
Okay, I'll move you around so that I know, because people have to move down in order to give you space then.
Two-handed is 1.5 times, right?
Yes.
It should just do the... When you make the attack, it'll give you the option of doing it
Yeah, that's
two-handed.
it. Never
It
never
is-
selects it automatically on mine,
Yeah, I think there's a way of fixing that, but
so
I'm
I
not
just
right
have to
now.
remember.
It's
Okay.
1.5 times the strength, not the dice specifically.
No,
And you only
get
get the
one
first
attack
attack.
for that since you
Yeah.
moved.
I hit full attack on accident.
Okay, 17 just barely misses. You rush up and swing at it and manage to go right between its legs and hit the wall, bringing chunks down, like kind of sprinkling down on top of you.
Damn.
Okay. Vic, you will get your attack of opportunity.
Okay, that's power attack and
Also, somebody give me a
Okay.
1d3. Choose your doom.
I will do it.
All right.
Jeez.
Okay. Oh, I thought you rolled the attack.
Where is this guy coming down when he gets here? Like, is he get it? Let
He's
me
going for
rephrase
you.
that.
He's going for
So-
you. You rolled a 1. You were in front, so.
Okay, so basically, my other question was, would I get outflanked? And by that, I would assume no.
Considering it's coming down the wall above you,
I would assume. Well, if it were coming down into like between two people,
no, it's standing on
No.
the wall and fighting at you. There's no space between.
yeah, that's
no.
fine. Single attack, 18.
Still hits.
Okay, intimidate because power attack.
It is a spider. It is immune to mind affecting.
Mm.
Is it?
Spiders are considered like mindless. It's like,
Hmm.
and I think, why the fuck did I? Why do I fucking know that?
The vermin type has that. Also, I don't think I'm on the combat encounter thing anymore. I might be deleted.
Yeah, you're there.
I still see
No,
you.
you're still there.
You might need to scroll down.
I'm definitely not seeing the combat tracker anymore, but that's fine.
Weird.
I can live with it.
I love Foundry.
I
We must
Oh,
have
is it?
had an encounter with a spider before this, because I swear we've had this conversation.
I don't
We've-
remember one.
I know we've
I
had
don't
conversations
either.
about other
Did-
types of things that are mindless but don't necessarily seem like they would be.
think it was not an elemental. Elemental
Yep.
No, not elemental. It was definitely arachnid.
Oh no, the
Unkeg?
no,
Is that-
not
No.
onkegs either, because they're magical beasts.
Yeah,
Fuck.
they're not insects. They're magical beasts.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't know though.
I mean, anyway, that's my
It'll come
turn.
to me. I don't know.
Maybe it was the
They're
onkegs
also-
and then the ants.
No, I think it was before that. I think it was before the other two joined. I just don't remember an encounter before that that would have used that. Fucking
Yep.
don't know.
Some
Wait.
kind of buggo.
My paltry damage roll is everything.
It's still pretty decent. I know you guys are not able to see like the creatures. The damage that Phoenix caused to the one in the back, it now reads barely injured. The one that you just did, it reads injured.
Okay, that's like a third maybe.
Nice.
All right. It launches itself at its jaws at you. You see the same like ogre-like face come at you with a 26 to hit.
No.
Okay.
Damn.
God damn.
And I
Daxis,
don't
you're
mean
up.
damn as in that sucks. I mean damn as in holy shit.
Mhm. Where's Natari gone? There you are. All right. Natari is free.
Mhm.
Is anyone threatening the spider in front of me right now? No. I'm
You,
guessing,
Garugamesh,
right?
and Sasha, technically, because it's on
Oh,
the
right.
wall. So
Okay.
technically, all three of you are threatening it. Like
Okay.
you're not flanking it, but you're all able to hit it.
All right. Well, Natara is going to run up at the one that has taken the least amount of damage.
One that's on fire.
Okay. I'll attack. Yeah, she'll attack the one. She'll run up to the one on fire and she'll stab at it.
All right. There's a no doubt you.
Does this one get sneak attack?
I don't know what qualifies as.
It's either it would have to either be flat-footed or flanked.
No, yeah, you're right. I keep
Which is
I keep
neither of those.
mixing up
Yeah, no.
5th edition rules with.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't
I
fucking
keep doing
remember
that.
offhand either for some goddamn reason.
Yeah.
No.
Unless like for what I don't think it is, but sometimes when you're climbing, it counts as flat-footed or not dex. But I feel like a spider probably would be.
It,
Oh,
it,
yeah.
Not
it
one
has
that
a
I get.
climb
Yeah.
score, and it's moving
Yeah.
through
Yeah.
its own webs. So yeah.
Yep.
Can
I
it
don't-
get behind the spider? It can't move through its space, can it?
Yeah, but you're right. For us, it
No.
does.
Okay.
Normally, make
Well,
us
then
flat-footed if we climb.
Mhm.
once again, Natari will just attack, doing normal damage.
That hits though.
Cool. Ignore the precision. I meant to unclick that.
Okay, so it's just -8. Phoenix, give me a 1d6.
Yay.
All right,
Sweet.
full damage, and
Not minimum.
it now also reads injured.
All right. And if she has movement left, she will, because she has spring attack,
does.
she will back up.
Yep.
So she's out of melee range. And then, Daxis, I'm just going to fire one bolt at each of the spiders.
Okay.
He's still entangled, so that's a
You'll
-4.
also be taking a attack of opportunity.
Fuck it, we ball. Bring it.
I'm just waiting for you to confirm it. So
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. Point blank shot, rapid shot.
I think the cat sent a message.
No, that was me. Figuring out where I was on
Yes,
the map.
both of those hit. Which one
Right
goes to
on.
which?
I'll say the first one goes to the one that's right in front of me, because that just
Okay.
makes sense.
It now reads badly injured. First, the one ahead of you still reads injured.
Okay. I'll take that attack of opportunity now.
Ooh, lucky you. It is a 10 to hit.
Yippee!
All right.
Miss me. Now you gotta catch me, bitch. Fuck you.
Sven, you and Sasha are up.
Okay. Well, kinda not able to do too much here, honestly. I could use Call Lightning, but I feel like this is not a good place for that, and we should be using or saving this stuff for later. So,
Reasonable.
You try to argue that there's a stormy weather inside of this wall.
you guys don't know whether or not it will be stormy. You don't know. It could be. It's very humid in here. I can feel it. What if I use create water and then argue that's stormy?
No. I mean, you can say those words out loud. I don't think that would work.
You can.
Can I say I had my longbow out? Like, we were going down here expecting combat. I didn't say it, so if I have to spend time pulling it out, that's fine.
Yeah, you didn't declare anything. I don't see why you would
Okay.
draw a bow out in confined quarters.
Okay, I draw my bow and I. Are there still
I mean,
ones?
you don't need to. It's within melee. One of them is within melee for you.
Oh.
One of them is within melee for you and Sasha. Just two different creatures.
Okay, I'll just draw my sword and attack one. And I
Alright.
think because I'm drawing it, I can't get a full round attack, right?
No, you draw as a part of a move action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if your
Right,
baby
you
is
mean
1 or
it's-
higher, then yes.
Mm.
Or if you have quick draw, you can do it as a free action.
Right, but if you're using a move action, then you can't use a full action.
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I only get one attack with that.
Yes.
At your highest
Yes.
BAB.
Okay.
That still hits.
Okay. And now for Sosha, who is going to bite, claw.
It now reads badly injured. The bite misses. The 2 claws hit.
Ooh, that means she gets to get her rake. Or wait, hold on.
You don't
Didn't
need
we
to-
figure out that there was something I have to like?
Will be
I don't.
after you grapple him.
Okay,
Oh,
so
you have to
she
make it grapple.
automatically.
You can make you make an attempt to grapple. Yeah, she just won't take an
Okay.
attack of opportunity as a result.
So she'll make the attempt. What do I roll for that? Is it just a default
CMB.
melee?
CAB,
CMB.
CMB. Okay.
CAB,
Yep.
or CMB. Yeah, combat maneuver bonus. So it should be on your combat tab.
It probably should be
it's-
like
okay.
CAB or something.
19 does not succeed. It has a CMD of 24.
Well, okay.
Well, you do get a small bonus for grappling. I don't think it's enough though.
Oh,
Yeah,
Plus
it
4 to
improved,
start or maintain grapple.
Does she have
Yeah,
bless?
improved grapple. She does have bless,
Okay.
unless it for some reason
I
excluded
don't
her.
think that. I don't think that.
Vic
matters,
doesn't
though.
actually consider her an ally
Oh.
after all this time.
I mean, 19 plus 4 to start or maintain grapple, and then plus another 1 for BAB would be 25.
all right, roll it for me. I'm not gonna fucking worry. I don't care. Not in this situation.
He did.
Oh, I don't. I also don't have magic fang. Oh wait, no. Okay, hold on. Okay, never mind. All right. So that would have been a 20, but otherwise, yeah. All right. End turn. That's my turn.
Did she kill it though?
No, it seems to be very extremely injured. The thing would now read near death.
Okay, so just as another slight refresher, so there's one spider that's over.
Within combat
Fine.
for you, Sven, and Phoenix. Shit.
Well, I thought Sven was like several places behind me though.
No, he's right behind you. Gurgamesh moved.
Yeah, I guess. All right.
Yeah, Gurgamesh moved. And then the other
well-
one is within range for Garugamesh, Daxius, and Sasha.
Okay. Yeah, just getting slightly mixed up.
Melia would be able to make an attack and back out of Garugamesh's square, as the creature has a attack range of 10 feet instead of 5, so she wouldn't be risking the attack of opportunity.
Okay. Yeah, she can standard attacks. She does not have Sacred Weapon active, but that's fine. So she'll
Not a
just
sword
dip
action?
in there. Her power attack.
You probably don't need it anyways. Okay, you might have needed it. However you want.
Well,
Thank goodness.
she was not necessarily expecting to kill this thing, but just trying to go in underhanded, strike directly against the thorax, and I guess the thing just kind of cracks.
And falls down. Probably causing those that are underneath it to try to get out from being crushed under it. But that's okay. Phoenix, you are up. You are within melee, by the way.
With the spider, right?
With the one that's still alive, yes.
Sweet. And
I thought that was the other one.
Cats are being fun, I guess.
uh-huh. Yep. I was seeing her nose in on this candle I've got just over here, and I was like, yeah, I'll explain that in a second. So we're up close in melee.
Mhm.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just was all spells 1 second ago, and just like freezes as he sees it come in, and then just pulls his rapier out and just stabs at it. Not too terribly effectively. Should be. Let's use the... Oh no, I think that should work. The rapier, we'll see.
Mhm.
It did not,
Nope.
Oof.
Even with a
shockingly.
even with a yeah, even with that bonus, and that one, no, not
Yeah,
gonna do it.
I'm not sure it...
No.
Oh, that's assuming that I add my dexterity? That's incorrect. Anyway.
Which you would still get.
Oh.
You'd still get your dex
Well.
because you're not entangled.
Well, no, that, I would need weapon finesse to,
Oh, you
do that, right?
yeah. Yeah, you would. I thought you.
Mhm.
Think
I
you
don't.
had
I don't
that.
have weapon finesse.
Oh well, then you'll need to go in and
Yeah.
change that. What you call it?
Yet I'm like, I'm not sure why that one is like that, but yeah, a 1 misses.
Yep. Even with even with everything else, nope. One does not hit.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Vic, you're up.
Okay, I assume this guy's still right in front of me.
Yes. It hasn't
Okay.
got it back around to its turn.
Alright.
I'm not assuming genders. I don't fucking know. Insects or arachnids.
This non-gender specific friend is gonna get beat to death.
How would you like to do this?
Yeah, just it's the morning of the morning stars, apparently. Just the big heavy Fenrir just bites right into the side of it. Does the first attack kill it, or is it 2?
The first attack is actually what kills it. So you kind of wasted a nat 20, but oh well.
Yeah.
Shit happens, I guess.
1 point.
Wouldn't have confirmed though.
No. Would have been a nice. I think that would have been the only time I've actually got a crit in this entire game. I think.
Nice.
69. Nice.
Yeah, nice damage. Anyway, it's just a very swift blow to the underside of the chin. I imagine some ogre teeth go flying and clattering against the walls and the side of the building, and just kind of thinking about. I don't. The thought just suddenly comes to him. Like, does Fenrir taste the things that I'm killing, or does he just kind of like
You'd have to ask.
enjoy? Yeah, he doesn't actually ask at the moment. He just kind of thinks about that. It's like that doesn't seem like something I'd want to eat.
Concerning. Yummy.
Anyway,
All right. And with that, it also falls, forcing you guys to kind of, get out from being crushed under it, legs curling up in it. Its head isn't actually that of an ogre's, it just kind of looks like it.
does it have any like big fangs or anything?
Oh yes. Oh fucking yes. And Daxius can confirm that.
Oh.
Yeah,
By the way,
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Give me another save.
yeah, you might want to take that antitoxin.
Yeah, you should.
Oh.
That'll give you +5.
That did not pass. Oh, if you took
I
the antidote, that would pass.
I didn't know if I had enough time to, but I would like to.
Yeah, you would have. Because I think, like, pulling it out and drinking it's, like, maybe a standard action.
Okay.
Usually.
Oh.
Rumesh sleight hands it away from him again.
I don't know,
Or is it
Also,
an
that
investigation?
effect lasts for the next hour, so I get a +5 to all my saves as long as we're still in here for an hour.
How much antitoxin did we get?
Just the one for me.
One. I got one of each.
Toxin.
There's 5 total.
I've
got one for
also
each.
had one since time immemorial that I'm assuming that Fernix probably even forgot about.
Probably.
goes
It's
Wait.
actually on me.
Just to put it in a specific side pocket and realizes there's already one there.
What? Oh,
Just
fuck.
staring, watching Daxius die. Like, damn, I wish I could do something about that.
What year did I
suck.
make this? Just foaming at the mouth.
You read an expiration label on it.
Yeah, it's like 1472.
Oh god.
Oh, that's
for
still
a fucking
good then.
decade.
Just throw some water in there, it's fine.
You sure?
With
Probably.
the spider is now dead and curling up with a crackle of, broken chitin. The tunnel is plunged again into silence and darkness. Those of you who have light around you, meaning Vic and Daxius, still have it. Perhaps if there is a spider corpse between you and you don't have dark vision, you might be a little disadvantaged, but either way, it has passed and you are not dead.
Vertex, is it true if I try to suck out the venom that helps?
No.
Not really.
Oh.
Certain species of snakes,
Yeah, and
which I
that's a
kind of wish we had just fought.
wives' tale, sweetie.
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
You're not, that's why I'm telling you.
See, I don't even know these things.
Vic is gonna just take a second and just grab one of the fangs and just try to yank it out.
Yeah,
mean,
it
that's
doesn't take too much time. It's just rocking it back and forth and then yanking it free.
Sven is looking over it, kind of like trying to see the physical, gruesome details of them. He's fascinated by them in a morbid way.
They're huge.
I think I heard it
They're
right.
weirdly colored and weirdly shaped. Somehow both like lustrous and dull simultaneously.
Wow, that kind of describes me perfectly in real life.
Right.
It seems to be covered with almost like a thick mat of like really short, fine hairs, which are kind of gross to touch. And a lot of teeth. A lot of teeth and a lot of teeth. Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically 1-for-1 me. That's crazy. Anyway.
8
Uh,
eyes. Uh-huh.
I've got 72
Yeah.
teeth.
The perfect
Lord
amount.
Spinnerets. You know me.
So,
Gnarly.
Yeah.
might have to do a little bit of mountain ogre climbing. But, no one's dead back there, are there?
Unfortunately.
Appear
Hard-
to be.
Hardly scratched. Turns to Daxius. Maybe a little scratched.
They
It's numb now.
treat the poison. I try to let him treat the poison, assuming that he's not cured of it.
I
Now,
feel.
If you're trying to
all
treat it,
right.
I hear that it likes bananas.
Oh, good.
Well, then we shouldn't give it bananas.
Oh, you mean cure?
Well, it's specifically treat poison in the heal skill, which I've never used before.
I feel fine now. I felt woozy for a bit, but I think the antitoxin's working.
Oh, well, just let me know if it happens again. If you feel
Yeah,
sick
it
or
just-
anything.
Yep. Actually,
It's just numb.
what is the bonus type of antitoxin? Is it competence?
I think alchemical.
I don't know because I already.
Yes, it
believe
I
is.
believe alchemical, yeah.
Yeah, so while we're taking a couple minutes, Melia can actually do treat poison because she's got some heal stuff.
Alright.
So it's the DC is whatever the poison DC is, and if it succeeds, it just gives you a +4 competence bonus on the next roll.
Alright.
Maybe give that to someone.
That passes.
I'll take it.
It doesn't take any resources, I don't think.
Yep,
All right, bet.
apparently. Unless Gray says so, of course.
That feels better, actually. Wow.
Oh, it's supposed to be every time you make a saving throw against the poison. We can just use that for the next poison, I guess.
They
Alright,
only
cool.
needed one save, thankfully, to
Oh.
to save from that.
Oh, well,
Okay.
you're good then.
Kind of a
Yep.
nice thing.
All right.
Anyway,
Alright.
I assume we keep moving.
Alright.
Same
Um,
order.
I will give a bit of a
Please.
description and then we're going to take a small break. So, you
Good.
keep moving down the tunnel. Probably some of you now paranoid and checking every single crevice above you. Nothing else springs out at you. Regular sized spiders kind of skitter away in the webbing around you, but nothing leaps out at you. You remember that those brown bottles that you passed were insect repellent.
I just assumed it was someone's booze cruise.
I figured
Well,
it's-
I mean, unfortunately, this is insect repellent and won't work against arachnids.
Oh, excuse me, vermin repellent.
Oh, vermin
Vermin
repellent.
repellent, yeah.
I need to get my eyes checked.
Apparently, me too. Holy shit.
Somehow works
I
on spiders and rats. I don't know.
It's magic.
It's out of the book. I don't
Magic.
fucking know which one for
It's-
me.
It's pictures of things that both spiders and rats hate.
Yeah.
Fire. So, finally,
It's just
you
the entire
see...
coloring book of fire.
Oh no, I guess you see that the tunnel seems to like spread out a little bit, and then suddenly on your left, you see built into the wall, very obviously, purposefully, is a gate, like a gate in like a rounded top doorway. Through it, because it is just a gate, you are able to see a small room. Right inside the doorway, kind of facing in, are like two statues with their hands held out in greetings. And beyond that, you see crates and other storage set up. Ahead that you see that the tunnel appears to mostly break off. So it seems to be that this is your destination.
A quick save.
Smart. Honestly, that's pretty smart.
Well,
All right.
shall we?
I guess
Ladies first.
Leroy
as Vic's
Jenkins.
going in, he'll just be, keeping an eye out for traps or anything else out of the ordinary. Just Look around.
We'll get to that once we come back. We're gonna take a little bit of a break so people can use the bathroom. Barry Ma just took the dog out because I heard her fucking bark down there real loud and I had no idea why.
Weird.
So we'll be back in like maybe 10 minutes and we'll pick this back up. See you all then.
See you
Bye.
in a bit.
Goodbye.
All right, and we're back.
Hmm.
So,
And let's never speak of what we talked about during break.
you have managed
Ever
to make
again.
it through the tunnel. Moving right past that, moving right fucking past that.
The
I described
quickest
what you
transition
guys
in the West.
would see further down the hallway to your character's left. You don't see any light coming in through the gate, and you should be able to move at your leisure.
There's
You
a big
couldn't, that'd
fucking
be a
cat
problem.
in my way.
All right. Let's keep our wits about us.
Just gonna keep
What was
cautiously
that?
pressing forward and keeping an eye out for
God damn it.
traps or any other
Okay.
unwanted entities.
Also, yeah, probably getting back into the marching order wouldn't be a worst idea.
Who gets the best detect traps checks?
Perception.
I can't get past.
Okay, buddy.
I can smell things. Does that count?
Is that a superpower?
I'm guessing no.
All of us have
No.
one of the 5 senses that we're really good at.
And we have to share them all.
Together, we'd form one person.
They must learn to work as a team or perish.
So do I see anything as we're
This
moving forward?
dog
Oh,
shit.
there's a
animal.
door over there.
Yeah, there is a door. So, of course I can't do a fucking... Actually, I might be able to do a window instead. I actually made this before that was a thing.
You can do like invisible walls.
Yeah.
Oh, can I move on top?
So, now you should be able to
Works.
see. Oh, right, because it's still dark. Because you don't have a light on your actual character token.
No.
Or
Right. 40, 20.
light.
There we go. I now have a light on my token.
It should be windows, right? Yeah, window wall. Okay, you just have to get closer, I think.
Yeah, I don't want to move around too much without
Okay.
knowing
I just want to
for
make sure it
whether-
works. Because you guys can see what is on the other side of the gate, because it's a gate. Like, it's not
Oh, yeah.
solid. I'll basically have to more or less move the quote-unquote window in order for you guys to move through. But so what you see on the other side appears to almost be like a closet in a way. You see the 2 statues kind of bent towards the opening. You see the table and the storage. You see enough cloaks, meaning the outfits that the cultists wear, hanging on the wall opposite the gate. There are also several spider-leg sickles hung up and a now extinguished chandelier hanging from the ceiling in the shape of a dead spider.
Enjoy.
There is nobody inside, and from here you can't hear much. Going up to the gate, first of all, whoever is doing any kind of checks, give me that roll now.
I would like to check for traps first, or whoever has the highest perception.
That'd be very...
How long have we been? Yeah, I was checking for traps and anything out of the ordinary as we were walking through, but I'll also be looking through here.
Yeah,
How long?
you didn't
I
really
could
notice
roll
much in the hall or whatever tunnel.
How long has it been since we first walked in? Like half an hour, maybe.
Maybe 20 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, maybe like a half an hour, but you were moving relatively slowly. Like you were forced to move pretty slowly.
Okay. Yeah, the heightened perception is 70 minutes, so I just
Okay.
want to make sure.
All right, so just want to make sure. Okay. You get up to the gate. You can definitely tell that the gate itself is locked. Like that's relatively obvious. You do notice that on the other side, and I've learned something that I'm going to more or less ask you guys as a possibility. You are allowed to try to figure something out yourself, or you could say, this is something I think my character would that I cannot, and I will let your character handle it separately from you as a player. Just say it, and I'll let you know this is one of those situations. You'll understand. Vic, as you're coming up to the gate, or at least close enough that you're able to see and make out the room beyond, the light from your buckler lighting the way, you're able to see that the 2 statues inside, which look kind of like a depiction of of Sojourn. Very old. Very, very old. With the hands out, like, welcoming people. Seems to be mostly left alone. Like, you can tell where it's been pockmarked by age and time, except the hands. The hands appear to be very smooth, as if people have gone by touching it. A lot.
Don't they know that's unhealthy?
There's no germ theory in this time period.
Is it like,
Why not?
are we talking like polished stone touched a lot, or
Yeah.
like stuff has been sitting in there?
No, polished stone, as in smoothed down by the amount of people who have touched it. I'm talking grooves in the fucking floor, in ancient fucking stone, flagstones level of contact.
Good.
Can I
Yes,
figure out the significance of that?
So,
Or
with Vic able to notice this, you're able to go up closer, meaning to Vic still, and then figure that there's definitely something wrong here. Who here is detect magic?
This sounds like you touch the thing and it opens a doorway, right?
Okay.
Except it's on the other side of the gate.
Yeah.
I think basically all of us except for Gurgmesh have detect magic.
You're able to tell that the statues that they themselves are indeed magic.
Oh, okay. It may have some kind of effect if it's touched.
Maybe that closes the door then?
Possible.
Once again, that like I said,
Give
this
it
is
full
an
magic.
instance where you're able to say, I think my character would know better than I do, and that's fine. If you want to make some kind of roll in order to justify it, that's fine, but I'm not asking for it.
Does it
Do
look
we
like?
get a school of magic from it?
Yes. It is conjuration.
Oh.
Oh boy, it could do something very fun.
Maybe it's just culty aesthetics. It's not real.
It might be very real. It depends on what sort of magic it entails, or if that's even what causes it to do the thing.
I don't like conjuration stuff. That worries me.
I don't know. So, Phoenix, any ideas?
Well, you can either see what it does or dispel it.
We could just not touch it.
There's that too. Are we impeded from moving forward?
The gate is still closed and locked.
Yeah.
That would be-
I assume we want to go in.
Right. The presumed way that I was thinking the gate would open.
Natari will step forward and.
I do have soft earth and stone if we have to, guys.
I don't think we're quite there yet.
Let's just cross the gate and touch one of them.
Nothing around the gate is magical. Yeah.
No.
Can we try rolling something here? I don't know if it would be like religion or maybe arcana.
Okay,
But
yeah,
I-
knowledge arcana.
yeah.
Like, I definitely
Yeah.
allow that one in order to stand in for, say, intelligence. Okay.
That'd be an extra +2 because of heightened awareness.
Okay.
So 24.
I'm going to say that you definitely understand that this is some sort of trigger. What's interesting is that when it comes to triggers for traps like these, generally it's something that you cross. Some kind of line, some kind of plate, some kind of wire. This isn't that. The magic is to the actual statues themselves, and that's it. There's nothing connecting the two. Others with this skill are also able to make this check.
Sure, I'll give it
Cool.
a try.
Is it
Not
both
actually
hands?
encouraged to.
I doubt I get much more.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get anything,
Vernix.
but I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, no.
You hear your fellows, Daxius, you get about as much as Vic. Understanding that there's definitely something here, not necessarily understanding what the significance is exactly. Vernix, you're a little more experienced in this, and you can hear your fellows talking about like, oh, don't touch it. It'll probably do something if you do that. You realize that it's the other way around.
Yep. I was
You
actually
must
gonna.
greet the statues before crossing past them.
Oh, no. Actually,
Polished hands.
never mind. Don't proceed past them. Or I think they will probably activate.
Also,
So they have to be greeted properly in order for us to proceed.
Oh.
What is this, a fucking vampire's den? Oh wait,
Gurguish
it's been-
bows.
It's been a long day. Day's just gotten started. God.
Well,
I-
Atari is picking that one.
Okay.
Take a
Yeah.
cursory
Yeah, give me the roll
glance
for
down
that.
the hallway.
It could involve touching the statues, but of course, that is assuming.
I don't think that'll cut the cheese.
I don't think so. She can try again.
Yeah, there's nothing necessarily preventing her from passing this. With a plus 16, it is reasonable to expect that she will likely get this relatively soon.
Is this take 10 territory?
This is definitely take 10 territory. DC's 25.
Alright.
So,
There you go.
with a 26, she's able to pop the relatively simple lock, and the gate, which functions more like a portcullis, you can see that it now has some play.
Alright. So, who wants to be the first to greet the statue? I think Gurgamesh already did.
Well, the gate's still closed,
Oh.
so it needs
Well-
to lift it.
Oh,
Oh,
I
it's
can
a-
I can do that. Bam.
You just barely pass.
Just
whoa!
barely. I have a +5,
Yeah.
and I got an at 20. Wow.
Mm-hmm. You were able to go
Jesus.
down and, like a experienced Olympic lifter, drop into a squat, grip it with a Hungarian grip, and just pull it up, clean it, and then press it up over your head, taking the nice stance out and bending your knees so they don't lock.
I would imagine he's squatted up like Omni-Man is.
Oh my god.
Maybe didn't watch the show. Another one on my list of
No, it's a meme.
shit that Oh, okay. Well, I fucking don't know.
It's a meme where Omni-Man is photoshopped to have a massive ass.
Shocker! This is my shock
Sounds about
phase.
right.
It's a good meme.
I'll pull the meme for you, Gray. I don't want you to feel left
You'll-
out.
No, I'm good.
You'll recognize it. I can literally type in Omni-Man and it'll probably come up.
I think I posted. We're getting off topic again. I posted something in the chat that is like the same image that they edited off of, but like a long time ago.
It's-
Yeah, it's the first thing that comes up.
You should now be
Anyway.
able to cross the precipice. But yes, sorry, go ahead.
So it doesn't lock into place or anything, or it doesn't lock into place.
Yeah, it actually does. Once it reaches its zenith, it locks into place. As whoever is going through first approaches the threshold, you're able to see that there is like a crank mechanism that is used to lift and lower the portcullis gate. But yes, I'm thinking you're able to explain it to them that each person must, before they cross past them, greet them by touching each hand and then moving on.
Right. Okay.
Because with a roll
Yeah,
that
I
gets you
would-
a 30, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I would explain how to
No
do
one else-
that.
I'm just gonna
All right.
take
No one
a
else-
quick look around here, look for traps.
Okay.
Make sure.
Sasha will not count. She is not an intelligence above like 8, so don't worry about that.
Well,
Just
I'll
trying to-
touch the palms, both
Mhm.
statues.
And you pass without a problem. What you see in the room is basically what is there. Like I said, I explained that there is a rack of cloaks and other sigils meant to belong to the cult. There is enough for
Yeah.
everyone.
In this room? Or
Yes.
that one?
Including the cat, but we're yeah.
Did they have the hands outstretched? Because then, like, we could just take some meat, put it on there.
Maybe.
Works.
I mean, I'm just more or less saying the cat isn't smart enough for it to really trigger it. 'Cause
Yeah.
she's an
Oh, okay.
intelligence, what, 2?
Most likely.
Gilgamesh is gonna get into
think so.
disguise.
So, now that you're in the room, the gate is locked. You're able to look around. You see what I said, including the cloaks, the weapons, the chandelier hanging. Boxes filled with like random accoutrements, like, just kind of everyday shit. You can kind of hear the sound of conversation happening beyond the wall to the map's bottom.
I'll just shh. And I'm gonna actually get into stealth mode. I'm gonna go. Uh-oh.
Oh, I
should
can't believe that
know it.
actually worked. That was for where you would have to go by for it to trigger the actual thing. So you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank God. I was like, oh, I.
Mm.
Okay.
That like module loves to like work sometimes and then not work other times, so I was honestly not expecting it to work.
Fair enough. It spooked the shit out of me. I was like, oh no, I just ruined everything.
You go over to the sorry, go ahead.
No, I don't want to. This.
To the doorway, above the crates, that's where the wall of cloaks are hanging. You're able to hear through the very simple interior door light conversation. Through the closed door, you can't really make it out, but as you're standing there against the door, you look to the door itself, and you're like, this is like ebony wood.
Oh, shit.
You look to the other door that's in the room, the one to the western side, and it's of the same make. You look to the baseboards running around, to the crown molding running around the top, to the wallpaper. It's all in pretty bad condition, but you can tell, considering where you grew up, this place used to be real fucking nice. Because how many cult compounds have crown molding in their storage rooms?
This is a part of a. This room once served a much different function. Perhaps a part of a
Likely.
different structure.
Temple of Sojourn? That's yet to be seen.
Are there any other religious inscriptions? Or
Shockingly,
religious symbolism, my bad.
shockingly not here on the walls, I don't believe.
I have a +2 to unusual stonework.
Well, none of the walls are stone. It's wood covered with plaster covered with wallpaper.
Well, I wasn't implying the walls were made of stone. I just meant in general.
Oh, yeah. No, there's nothing like inscribed or even cut into the wallpaper. Beyond telling where like people have shuffled around and moved in the floor, nothing there. You you can definitely tell a lot of people have come through that gate, gone over to where the robes are, and then gone down through the southern door. Like, you can see, like, where people have stepped. There is some
Okay.
traffic going to the western door, but not nearly as much as going to the southern one.
Well, if we were to check one out first, I'd say the western door, just because I'm a road less traveled kind of guy.
Depends on the route we plan to go as a group. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna check it for traps. The door. I doubt it, but
To
maybe.
the one to the south or the one to the west?
I'm gonna do both.
Okay. Do the one in the south first.
I
You-
don't see shit.
Yeah, you don't notice anything. You actually don't even notice that it's locked. Like, it does not appear to even
Yeah.
be locked.
It seems it's perfectly fine. At least that makes my life easier.
This one... Let me see. It is not trapped. It is locked.
Okay. I'll come back to the group. A door's unlocked. One door's locked. The voice is coming from one. It's the unlocked one. Are we just busting in there and cracking some skulls, or what's the plan? And I'm doing like stage whisper.
I kind of figured. But it'd be nice if everybody was able to hear you on the stream, so...
Yeah.
Might be better to keep things low key for
Or
now.
it could
Right.
be better to ambush them. Not give them a chance.
So then, would straight on or coming around from one side be better?
I am interested in the west door.
There is something to be said for, if we messed around here, what if we set off an alarm or do something to alert them and we lose that surprise? I think these are things to consider. I'm not saying that I think it's our best option to storm them, but I think we should consider these things.
This is a bit of a conceptual question, but I'm putting some pieces together in my head right now. When we were at the docks, we saw one of the guys that was there, or like some of them were wearing robes,
Mm,
right? Are these the same robes?
yes. Yes, they are.
I actually have one of them.
Okay. Would it be, well, knowing that that was explicitly meant to be a trap to lure us in, would it be out of the question to have the thought that this sort of like robe symbol, costuming is a more trap than a actual like uniform?
I'm sorry, you cut out at a really weird spot.
More of a
Basically, I'm saying that because we know that the only other time we've seen people use these costumes was to, trick us, and these are left like literally right at their entrance. Is it something that we might be able to assume is a trap, so that they know as soon as somebody walks in wearing these robes, they're not part of the actual group?
Okay.
I can roll something if you think it's necessary, or if I'm just wrong.
Well, the thing is, I think this is something that your character would believe. This is something that obviously makes sense to your character, but your character suspects fucking everything. That said, I do believe that your character is not a window-looking idiot. Like, I think that they're pretty solidly above average intellect-wise. You
I
see
think
the
it's like a
amount
12.
of people, or the amount of people that have obviously traversed through this door, or excuse me, through this room, going from the gate to the doorway. It's a lot of traffic, and it's definitely been cut relatively recently. A lot of the rest of the room is in bad shape and has mostly not been touched. So, really only what's been used is to move through here, and they have things indicating that most likely this is a cloakroom, like literally in this instance, or what functions as a foyer.
Okay.
Your character 100% would probably believe that it's a trap, because I think that's what your character would believe. However, I think your character is bright enough to be like, I don't know if that 100% carries weight, and that would be up to you to determine whether you believe your character believes one way or the other.
I mean, I think the more important moral is that taking these items and dressing up in them is probably not going to help disguise us. 'Cause
Yeah.
whether or not it's a trap, we're taking people's outside clothing that you obviously wouldn't be using inside, because obviously they're not using it inside.
You
So
haven't
from both
seen anybody.
perspectives, yeah.
Although Daxius has heard people speaking out in the or beyond the door to the south.
Are you all deliberate? I'm gonna see if I can hear anything they're saying.
Anyway, out of character, the moral of the story is we're not playing dress up right now.
Okay. You're able to. Are you gonna open the door, or are you just gonna, try and listen through it?
I'm just gonna try and listen through it first.
Give me a perception check.
Nope, nothing.
So the conversation outside isn't hushed. It's relatively average, and it doesn't sound like it's too far away. You can tell that if you went out the door, it's most likely to your left. So right side of the
Okay.
screen. With that perception
Okay.
check, I think you can see that there is a flicker of firelight coming from under the door, like the door jamb. And you can hear like somebody going, I don't know. Ever since he fucking up and vanished. Look, we've been following Myra for this fucking long. I don't know exactly what. Just don't think about it. People come in here, greet them, we take it down there, we'll deal with it. We'll let Myra come to some sort of conclusion, and we'll deal with it then, alright? Okay, but what about the fucking... about Greeley and his people? We'll find someone else. There's always someone else. In this part of town, there's always someone else. We're here to welcome people who actually are going down. That's it. Just focus on that, focus on today, focus on right now, and leave it be. Fine. You have anything to drink on you? You hear somebody else, a third voice, say, "Yeah, I've got a flask on me here."
From then, I'll step back my way over. Anyone know of someone named Myra? Well, apparently they're in charge. Or the closest thing to it.
Is that a knowledge local or anything we could do, or is this a...
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
If this person was somebody that you would most likely be able to hear of on the streets, it would indeed be a knowledge local. I do not believe this falls into that category.
Okay. So what do we think? Front door or side door? I'm team side door.
What about both?
Yeah, let's split up the party.
Maybe we'll start with the side door, and someone keep an eye on things in here.
Right. If you all hang back in this main room, me, Atari, and Grugamesh could stalk ahead.
I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
Okay. Go ahead.
have
Atari
thieves'
and I
tool.
will
What
both
else?
assist you.
Crap.
Okay.
What is what's the bonus on the thieves tool? I gotta look at. It's like a
It's the
+5,
same
isn't it?
device. It should
Yeah, I
already be
know.
accounted for, but it's a +2 for matching with thieves tools.
Assist and assist.
Yeah, it's a +2.
So, you get +6 total.
+6 total.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
With Natari kind of half guiding you, you're able
Oh, sorry.
to.
No, that should be wrong. That should be 27.
It still passes.
Okay.
You're able to turn over the lock. It is not a very complicated lock. It's it's an interior door, obviously.
Mhm.
The brass plate gives a nice little satisfying click, and you're able to pull the pick and wrench out with no problem.
I like Brewmess bust through the door like freaking Kramer.
Are you committing to that?
Are we?
You know what? I opened the door and I saw what was there. But we're playing. I said it, so I'll commit to it.
I think we're going. I think we have to rush to the front door now because they're going to hear that.
Okay, so you open the door. It actually this is you try to push on it and it doesn't move. And then Natari's like, other way, dumbass. Look at the fucking hinges. I figure you probably sadly twist the knob and open it up the other way, looking like an idiot.
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. That's what happens. I pull open the door and I'm looking inside now.
Inside, you were able to see what was most likely a rather nice room. When that was, you have no goddamn clue. It has been turned to a gigantic fucking hole. The flooring in the very center having given away, most likely to water, weight, mildew, mold, whatever, and has collapsed down in on the darkness that is the floor below you. What has replaced it, running from wall to floor to ceiling to the edge of the fucking hole, down in, is webbing. However, with the three of you standing there looking in, considering that you just spent the last half hour in a tunnel filled with spider webs, these don't look the same. They seem strangely shiny, almost wet.
Ooh, no. I don't like that.
You
that power and just recall what that little escape spell was, whatever it was. That was a good one, right?
I've got. So cobwebs are extremely flammable, right? Could we just not try and burn these away?
Fireball!
So
Theoretically,
I move
I will
my
also
head
give you this
over towards the other
information.
room.
In the darkness, you can hear from the hole below. You can hear things moving around.
we should close this door.
you know,
We should not
so-
fuck around and find out.
this is a stupid question, but it's a semantics check. Cobwebs typically refer to webs that have been abandoned.
Mhm.
I assume that's not what you meant in this case.
I just meant spider webs. But
Yeah,
I
like I said,
I didn't know that. So
Roll
Thanks
for
for knowing.
semantics.
Yeah, cobwebs are abandoned spider webs.
did not realize that.
I actually didn't know that either. So
Even though cob was, I guess, the original word used in Middle and Early English for spider, so you're literally just saying spiderweb as well, just in an archaic way.
that's
Well, it is referring to the old way
wow.
of saying the spider webs that isn't being used anymore.
We got
So
an
it is technically still.
guys, we need to take a
Either
moment.
way.
We got an actually on an actually.
So you're able to hear that there are definitely things moving. Maybe not directly right in front of you or possibly even in the room that you're looking into, but definitely down that hole. There's a scent and feeling that hangs in the air within too that isn't welcoming.
I'm just gonna reach in front of Gilgamesh, look at him. It's like, if I might, and I'm gonna grab the handle and slowly and quietly shut it. Turn back to Gilgamesh. No.
It's the guard looking in on the room, and Batman standing there, and he just looks at him, closes the door, and the other guy asks, "What'd you see?" And he says, "Nothing."
Yeah.
The smartest fucking guard in the world.
How can we know if there was danger in there? We only looked in from the door.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to justify that with an answer.
The last time
I'm just
Gilgamesh
going
fell
to
down a
look
giant
at
hole, he was fine.
This is how he goes this time.
it. So I think we have our game plan.
What?
How about we let's try talking first. Give them a
Just
chance.
as us and
I don't like this.
Gilgamesh.
I'm going to
Can we-
disguise myself as a gnome.
Okay. I thought Gilgamesh was about to just say I kicked the door in.
Can we like peek through the keyhole at all, or is
Yeah.
this not one of those nips and locks?
Oh, you can?
Yeah, it is. This is an old style lock.
Okay.
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 You'd also be
I
able
just
to
wanna
lay
go
on the
in-
floor and like look under the door itself too.
Little, yeah. I'm gonna dispel the light before I get too close because I don't want to have like it's like a dude walking past like a bathroom stall with a flashlight. Probably not the most stealthy.
Peeking through the keyhole.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
Ooh, excuse me. I guess do go ahead and give me a perception check for the shit of it.
Mm-hmm.
You look out onto a juncture in a hallway. So going directly away from the door is a hallway that is lined on each side by what appears to be stuffed heads, like animal heads, on the walls. There's a door at the far end, and you can see the openings for a door halfway down the hallway on both the right and the left. You don't see or hear any movement coming from that way. Kind of moving yourself like leftwards, you're able to see that there's what appears to be, you can see the edge of like stairs that seem to curl up. Going to the other side, you can see that there is a hallway going to your left, meaning stage right. And that's also the direction that you see the light coming from. You are also able to hear, now that the conversation is sort of deadened down, somebody says, "Why the fuck did we fuck over Caligaro again?" I don't know. Myra just did it. And where does that leave us now? And him somewhere else and us stuck here. So what now? I said, just let Myra make a fucking decision, okay? We don't have to think about it. It ain't our job. I told you the reason why we're here. Just do that. Greet people, smile, take them downstairs and be done with it. Why don't you just go sit down? Just go sit down.
See anything?
See some bit more of the layout further in, hallways, staircases. Hear some conversations, something about a less than pleasant interaction with someone named Caligaro or something.
Give me a knowledge local.
I can absolutely do that.
And
This
you'll be
is-
getting
Hey, let's go.
good.
Yeah,
Nice.
duality of man.
Duality of man. Daxius. That name 1000% rings a bell. Caligaro is a noble family, or once was a noble family. They fell into disrepair and disrepute some time ago. You're not 100% certain what connection that you've made with that name, but for some reason you seem to tie it to your father. Perhaps
Oh.
there was a similar interest in certain antiquities or strange or rare objects that who survived now there's only one individual left bearing that name, and his name is Nahum Caligaro. You don't remember ever meeting the man. You remember the
What did you
name
say
being
the first name
spoken of,
was?
Nahum. Nahum. Yeah, Nahum.
Nahum. Okay.
But you remember him being spoken of in a lot of the same circles as... So you seem to connect it to artifact collection or antiquities or strange and unusual objects. Knowing that, this must be what remains of his house. This is the Caligaro mansion.
Oh shit. Wow, that's... We might find some interesting things in this house if... Caligaro was a noble family from back in the day. It fell apart. There's only one person in the family left alive, but as far as I'm aware anyway. But they dabbled in ancient or unusual magic items. So I might find some interesting things, and they probably have them in their possession, whatever it might be. Either way, we're in for a treat.
Oh, good. So then are we taking them out first, or?
No. It
Well,
seems
I
like
think-
there's a small handful of them. We could dispatch them. But in the vein of trying to keep things a little bit more, well, a little less violent, perhaps we can convince them. They give us the information we need, and you know, I'm sure some of them have seen what happened in the Greeley's Den yesterday.
Do we think a charmed person would help?
Possibly.
I don't imagine they'll be happy to see us, but if you want to try it.
Either that or someone figures out what you pulled and gets pissed off. It depends.
Can you cast the charm person?
I'm assuming
I can, yeah. I just don't use it often because it sometimes brings more problems.
That is indeed scary.
Yeah.
Sad.
I suppose we could also come back later, talk to this Nahum Caligaro fellow.
What do you mean
What
come
was,
back later? Do we want to go back down the other path?
Yeah, I'm like, what was in the external hallway again?
Vic checked it out, but I don't know if we ever saw what was actually back there.
Spider webs, a big hole in the ground, and a lot of things moving, it sounded like, in that hole in the ground.
Wait, in this hole in the ground in here?
Yeah.
So does this pathway out here just loop around to that room then?
I'm not sure, but I did see... I couldn't see much, but I did see that the hall The room extended further south, down to here.
Yes, you were able to see that there is a doorway on the southern end of that room. You also did notice that there were windows on the other side, however, they had all been boarded up heavily. Through the doorway in the south, you were able to see what seemed like solid walls of bookcases filled with books.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll explain that, what I saw.
I suppose another option is, now that we know that they're established in this Caligara's mansion, we could, theoretically, make some sort of accord with Droon, get a sizable force of the guard ship, make it a more direct assault.
We could.
If they're here, though.
It's a pretty clear indication of the cult's activities, and I imagine that going through will give us enough information to help nail down where they're generating or creating the shiver.
See, my worry is that if we do that, the guards will be loud as shit, and it'll be a one by one single file line with a shit ton of guards. We'll all be loud, and we'll all probably alert the entire building. And
No. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm just saying that it is technically something we could do.
I think we have to capitalize on it now, do we not?
I think I'm inclined to
Probably
agree.
the best. I mean, likely be figured out once we left anyway.
Yeah. All right. How about we just... I'm not against trying to talk with them first, but I am going to hold a charm person in my pocket in case I warrant it needed. But
If you think it's
I'm
worthwhile, you
going-
could also do a quick once over. Can cast invisibility on you or something.
Well, I can't... Well, I think they'll still notice the door being opened.
Well, if you go through the door on the other side, perhaps it loops around. There's quite a bit of open area, pathways across the mansion.
Can check, but I don't know. That way gives me the heebie-jeebies. With invisibility, I can give it a whirl, though. Do you want to do that?
Sure. Why not?
All right.
And Gilgamesh,
More.
any thoughts?
And to add,
I mean, I think we'll be fine no matter what.
I personally just I favor just storming them. I feel like any. I worry that we'll alert them and lose our surprise.
I say if that does happen, you guys will probably hear it too, and at that point, you just storm in. I mean, the door is unlocked, so you can walk
I'm
in.
for a more diplomatic approach.
This is a cult, especially one that deals with mind affecting things. I worry that if we go diplomatic, we'll have our minds altered.
That is possible. But from the way it sounds, these guys do seem like grunts. I don't know if that's something we have to worry about with the first
What
wave.
if
So
their
to speak.
leader is there?
What if they
Doesn't
have good
sound like
points?
Regardless, I don't. The dangers of having our mentality affected are going to be established regardless as soon as we
That was really
It's rather
good,
in.
by the way, Birch. That was really funny.
Thank you.
Okay.
At this point,
Uh,
we're not going to be able to approach anyone without blowing a cover.
I can try and go invisible. I can check around for a few
Hold
minutes,
on,
and if nothing
let's
comes
see.
up, then we can just go with walking in. You guys can deliberate. If there's
Hold
no
on.
objections to me looking for,
Oh, it sounds like Grace having issues.
Yeah,
Huh?
I was wondering why Melia couldn't fucking see anything, and then I saw her token wasn't set up right. She kind of comes in, and Natari has been like leaning against the wall, kind of looking on like, I'm bored. This is stupid.
Yeah.
Why are we doing this? Melia kind of walks in and says, "Do they even fucking know what we look like?" You're telling me that the grunt level people would know what you look like?
I think that even the barest description of us would be enough to identify us. Big cat, a man in.
You're assuming that the cult leader gave all of his grunts equal information.
Right.
She kind of looks at you, Vic, and says, "Come on, we've dealt with these kinds of people. They don't fucking give out information like that."
Perhaps you're right.
so nose to stealth, just walking in.
Why don't we just put on the robes? If they spot us, same outcome. If they don't, maybe we'll avoid a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Personally, I'm okay with going in and just smashing in skulls as we see fit. Thing is, though, I don't know how many of you have detect magic running right now, but this place feels very weird. It feels like being in what used to be a church and now isn't anymore.
I
And now
wouldn't
is used
use
as
the word
something so
church.
perverted and unholy that it makes it almost like an anti-church.
I guess with that, I'll put detect magic up because that seems like a very obvious nudge.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean, I'll do that as well. See
It
what you talk.
is faint yet pervasive. It's like, God, how do I put this? If you've ever been into like a really old home, there's this smell that seems to pervade it. Attic to basement, doesn't matter where you go. It's almost like a earthy, musky, disgusting kind of, but it's usually not very strong. It's usually noticeable, and yet at the same time you can't really place where it's coming from. This is the same kind of thing, except you don't smell it, you feel it.
It does feel dead somehow.
I don't like that. Definitely not. I don't think church-like is. It's definitely something. Either way,
Fair.
old magic is running through this place. I don't know. It's weird. I don't like that feeling. I want to turn it off now.
Well, better to know it's here, I suppose. But, yes, I guess the jig isn't up, so may as well play along.
Nothing else, we can see what happens.
Sure. I guess if a giant cat, a
Yeah, how are we putting
short-
robes on Sasha? Just thought about
Read the message two above what I sent, the long one.
I think it's up to the party.
It very much is. I will say that going one route will make this significantly longer. One will make it much shorter. It is up to you what you want to do and how you want to approach things. I just want to make sure that you understand that the option is there. That's what I was trying to make sure you understood before committing to something.
So, what I'm getting
Just on.
from you is that when you say jump to the end, you mean literally, so we should jump down the pit.
Yeah, go jump down the pit. You know, the pit that
Oh
falls
my
into
god.
the floor below you. That won't have poor
If you're
consequences
lucky.
at all.
It's a hole and it's there. Why should we not use it?
I mean, it would be funny. It would definitely be interesting. And
The
whoever
only way
fell
Sasha's
down there,
getting
it
stuck.
would suck for them.
It's a hole and it's
All of-
there. Why not use it? Huh.
Bottom
That's
of the
not.
sea.
That's not a good quote.
All of you who fall down the hole sprain your ankles and can no longer run.
Uh-oh.
I mean, we could cast invisibility on Sasha, out of character. I mean,
You could.
Oh.
Good.
it would also be a little bit weird for them to hear just like large, like, 3/4 of a ton weight walking across these ancient old floorboards, just like squeaking and thumping,
No.
as if there's some
tigers are
gigantic
quiet.
and
She also doesn't
Well,
weigh that
Tiger-
much.
Tiger-
I think she's around
Well, she's
400 pounds
large.
at most. Yeah, but she's not
Still.
heavy. She's like narrow.
she's
Yeah,
still big enough to squeak the floors,
Still.
I would
Oh,
imagine.
absolutely, yeah.
I think. Hold on.
Like
Let me
a fat
check.
guy walking
Scratching
through.
it up.
We actually looked at the. Yeah, she's 325 pounds.
Doesn't
Like a
seem
fat
like
guy
much.
walking through. It would be Vince. It would be
Doesn't
Vince walking
still.
through.
But tigers are surprisingly lean.
Mhm. They're like thin.
Yep, Vic can pick her up
How
over
big they
his
are.
head.
And by the way, like 325 is about as big as a female.
Hey guys,
can
what's
get.
going on?
Yeah,
Just have this invisible umbrella, you know.
Yeah, don't mind that I walk like I weigh 600 pounds.
I'm
Regardless, if we're just walking in, I'm going to use the sleeves of many garments to hide the armor.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
same go more plain.
just dress up like a human using my usual shit.
I don't know if there's any disguising Sven.
Out of disguise.
Yeah, I'll give you my head of disguise.
Yeah. And put the robes on
Oh,
top of
it's-
that, and
Well, the
Yeah.
robes would be off of Sven's shoulders, so they'd be floating like.
if you made it
several
on
inches above.
shorter.
Yeah.
I give the head of disguise to Sasha.
I was just gonna.
She speaks the command.
That would
word.
look so goofy.
Yeah.
But yeah, when we go in, I can pop an invisibility on there.
Or we can just not
If-
bring her in right now.
Yeah, I can just tell her stay.
That's true. She could come bursting through. She probably knows how to open doors. It's not very hard for her.
She probably could. She's smart enough. I think she genuinely has 8 intelligence.
Oh shit.
Don't know how she would have gotten that.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't go that path.
From the minds of the people that she stole.
There is
Has
a
been
very
stealing.
specific way you can give your animal companion like 8 intelligence. And they still are an animal companion, but I didn't go that route, but I very much considered it.
There's a weird archetype that lets you turn them into humans or like humanoids
Yeah.
for some
No,
reason.
that I don't think
That's not what you're talking about. I know.
No.
It just reminded me.
But that
It's-
that spell is real.
yeah,
Well, no,
you're
it's-
talking about
it's
a
a-
spell.
No, it's a hunter archetype. You can like disguise them as a
Oh.
human for like hours per hunter level or something. It's like really weird. It might not even be
That's
hours,
the
like
most
10 minutes per
insane
hunter
thing.
level, and that replaces the animal aspect, which is like, why the fuck would I ever do that? It's like my animal companion loses all of their abilities and looks like a human for like an hour, and I also don't get all of my crazy buffs. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Weird.
So we're all disguised.
I'm-
Sasha's staying out here. Unless anyone else has anything else to add, we're going in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So give me a rundown
Let's
as
go.
to what everybody is doing, just so I know.
Uh,
Had a disguise to Sven.
Taking
Look
in
like
the
a
front
human.
door.
stopping Sven
I'm
from
gonna
kicking in
add-
the front door.
Taking
Whole lot
Garugamesh
of-
up and throwing him through the front door.
I'm all for that plan.
have a whole lot of bandages looking like I have some sort of leprosy or something.
Casting
So they won't
shape
ask
earth
questions.
and stone on
The-
the wood.
talk to me.
Use,
Remember,
wasting it.
When you guys were going up to the excuse me, the building at the end of the pier, you did notice the hoods went down pretty fucking far. Like think like Rosicrucian, like Catholic monks, like those kinds of robes.
Right. But one of my hands glows, so I have to try to not draw attention to having the whole wrapped bandage thing.
Yeah. Okay, anyways, back to it, sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah, Vic can, want or sleeps in many garments. Just give himself a priest-looking robe. I'll make it something like the ones that we saw at the pier, but maybe a little nicer.
They're on the wall next to you.
Yeah, I was gonna just put one of
Yeah,
those on.
like,
But
but I can do it for free, and I don't have to carry around some extra stuff.
There.
I'd look at the one that I picked off the body and notice it's still covered in like some blood. Just gonna put that back and take a new one.
Just put it on one of the hooks.
Yeah.
This isn't mine.
sorry, got a little murdered on Tuesday. You know
Yeah, it
how goes.
happens.
Was it a Tuesday?
Might
It
have
was
been
a
Wednesday.
Tuesday.
Ah,
Mm.
there you go.
It's a Tuesday night.
Okay.
Classic Tuesdays.
Um,
So I guess we head inside.
so
I'm gonna open
everybody's
the door.
everybody's going for that route. Is there anybody staying behind other than Sasha?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Well.
Who is leading, by the way?
Daxius, obviously.
Oh God. Am I?
I want
Yeah.
to remind, because I think you and Garugamesh both saw the individuals who came out. You remember the hand symbol that they made?
Yeah, it's like a,
Mhm.
it's like a dead spot.
Gang
I forget how
signs.
it's done, but it's like
Yeah.
kind of like
It's like
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
All right. It looked like a dead spider.
Yeah.
I just
You'll
show
see.
that once again to everyone, like, hey,
Yeah,
this is
exactly.
just throw that up.
Brew gang. I mean, spider gang.
Spider gang does whatever a spider can.
Okay. So
We enter.
you enter out into a hallway and see. Did I put that way? No, I didn't. That to the right is where you can hear, like, the people talking. You also, I don't know why it's not really showing it on this, but this is a set of stairs that goes down. I don't know why it's blocking it off like that, because there's not a wall there. Whatever. Anywho. Those of you whoever's in the front, you're able to see that there are like 3 or 4 people, kind of gathered into like almost looks like a living room area, kind of off to the right, like up here. If it'll let me. Ping.
Over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll wait for you. I'm waiting for whoever's leading to move their token so that you can see things before I start describing.
I guess I'm leaving.
Which way are we going? Down or right?
Down.
Okay, because I feel like we don't necessarily
So-
need to talk to those guys right now.
Okay. You
I'll-
find. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll stay here in case they decide to, like, investigate the noises.
Mhm. Vic, you and Garugamesh come to doors leading off. You've passed a couple of stuffed heads, like animal heads, very old. And honestly, as you pass, kind of makes you feel like they're watching you. You come to doors that look much the same on one side or the other.
Okay. I want to give a cursory check for traps or locks.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Mhm.
Okay, you don't see traps on either of them, and you see that they're not even locked.
Do we hear anything behind people in there?
You don't hear anything from your side. Garugamesh, give me a perception check.
Her.
It almost sounds like you can hear the sounds of the city.
Huh. I guess I'll open the door.
All right. Garugamesh, you open the door and you look out on the remains of a room, maybe? Possibly a porch or something. Either way, it's gone. The whole fucking thing's gone. You can see on the timbers that were once the flooring where a fire has eaten most of it away. And down below on the... You now realize you are on the second floor of a building somewhere in Bridgefront. As you can see the wall and you can see the ruined, like the shitty fucking neighborhood around you. You can see like the remains of what must have been a rather nice room once down there. Now it's a once ash-filled burn pit. You also see a gnarled tree out in the yard. Yard here is being pretty fucking generous, like really, really generous. And beyond that, you see a street. Like you're that close to a road in Bridgefront. Probably enough that you would be able to find your way here if you needed to.
The Tari's right behind you, like, oh, no shit. I beat the shit out of someone for some drug money down this road.
I didn't realize it would just open up like this.
That's weird.
No.
I'm gonna move. I guess it's not possible to move along this outside wall.
You wouldn't want to. As you step around even here, you can kind of hear the wood like creaking a bit, and it's like, is this gonna hold me? I don't know if this is gonna hold me.
Yeah, we can't go that way.
You also don't notice any windows or doors on like the walls that you have seen either.
That is strange.
I'm gonna check what's behind this door.
You open the door and you look in on a dusty, dirty, dingy library. The kind of library that a wealthy individual would have. Give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'll tell you right now, it's not gonna be very good.
Well, we got to explore everything.
You hear the sound of somebody going through papers as you stand in somewhere to your left. And like you step on like a creaky board and you hear the movement of paper just stop.
Can I see anyone from my current perspective?
Actually hold on, let me
I don't know. I can't see very far because there's not much light.
Yeah, let me
Natari sees someone.
Yeah, let me actually kind of lower some of the like lighting because you would be here in daytime, which was not the plan. So it should be global illumination now, right?
Global illumination does everything.
Yeah.
It's not
Here
like
it is. That's
it does.
right.
It doesn't hide walls.
No, it doesn't. You're able to see a woman, or what kind of looks like a woman, standing at a desk or table, like looking through papers. From behind, you can definitely tell that there's something not right about this individual, but she has not taken notice of you quite yet. She seems to be standing, kind of like listening, like, what the fuck was that?
Okay. I'm gonna just step backwards out of the room. Close the door.
Oh, I guess it would be relatively dark, but I'm gonna leave global illumination because all the windows are boarded up to hell and back. But I'm gonna leave it on anyways.
I appear to have lost the ability to... Okay. That wasn't me moving forward. I just couldn't actually move my character.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gilgamesh is in the way, but that gets out here.
Yeah, you should be able to step past him, no problem. Giru, at the at the door below, you don't even need to make a check for this. You can smell the overwhelming scent of like blood. A decent amount of blood. You can also hear pretty close, like now that you're like up against the door, the sound of an axe or a cleaver or something like that hacking away at meat of some kind. You don't know what kind of meat, but
How much do
metal
you guys
against
want?
flesh.
How much do you guys want to bet that's ethically sourced meat? Because I don't want to bet very much on it.
Me neither.
5,000 gold.
Damn.
Holy shit! I'll take that bet.
No, I'm betting that it isn't.
Spider burger.
Anyway, just gonna take a few steps back.
Maybe we should go. Yeah, it sounds like there's someone pretty dangerous in that bottom room. It probably wouldn't be a good thing if we left them alone.
I don't know if I want to be picking fights right now. Which, by the way, what are we doing? Did you guys find anything?
Well, there was a... Are we close enough for the fellows up here to hear us?
If you were talking at like an actual like conversational level, absolutely.
I was doing stage whisper.
I assume.
Yeah, we'll keep it quiet. Yep. Well, there's what appears to be some sort of humanoid, but not quite human person in that room over to the right. Not entirely sure what's going on there, but I felt it prudent that we not disturb things any longer than I have to. What we are looking for specifically is the leader, which that very may well have been. But wouldn't hurt to get some loot as well as context.
I'm not against that.
Prefer to keep things as quiet as possible until we absolutely have no other option.
With that in mind, do we talk to this person, or are we heading down the stairs?
Oh, I will say that the spiral thing to your left, that is a staircase that is only going up.
Okay.
Up.
Yeah,
Yes.
only goes up.
Check upstairs.
Wait, hold on. But no, staircases also go down.
Some of them do,
Not from
but
here.
not this one.
Sometimes.
Well, if we go upstairs, it will go down.
Then it will go downstairs.
hmm It's tricky like
Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unless anyone has objections, I guess we're going upstairs.
All right.
Yeah.
Check.
that. I guess I'm leading upstairs then, because I'm right here. So fuck it.
Because you're blocking the way.
Ah!
Oh no. The other final boss, after scheduling conflicts, loading screens.
Stairs. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there we are.
I'm still loading.
All right. So, as
Just
you
getting
guys,
out of the way so I wasn't blocking people.
yeah, that's fine. Sorry. You reach the top of the stairs, and you're able to see a room. Pretty, well, not small, but not big. The one wall to the right side, so your left as you come up the stairs, is gone. It looks out over what seems to be westward along the along bridge front. There are like curtains and things like that, like strung up to provide like some privacy and whatnot, but there's nothing beyond that there. There's a sizable bed. It's kind of shitty. You see a desk and a chair to the south, and a beat up door leading somewhere fucking southwards.
I was just trying to get out of the way so everyone could see because it was just darkness for me.
Those triggers, yeah.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? Oh right. Hold on. Let me put global illumination on because this would be bright as fuck.
Yeah, I was like from the staircases. I couldn't see anything.
Yep. So you're
I
able to
literally
see
didn't know.
what you see now. It appears to be a bedroom of some kind. Hold on, let me check. Okay. As you guys kind of go in and around the room, fuck me, I don't remember. Also, kitten.
Did hit something here.
Big boy, huh? Yes. He is very happy.
Yep.
He's been crying this whole time.
Hitting the trigger was very funny though, because it was just like a big exclamation point appeared, and it was like a big little jingle. I was like, "What?"
Yes.
Everybody will give me a will save.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. No.
Are we sure the will save isn't to just enjoy the natural sunlight coming in through the wall?
No. God damn
That's a
it.
good reason to have a will save. You didn't enjoy it enough. Damn
That
it.
would also, that would. I think that passes for Vic, but I think that would technically be a 30.
It doesn't matter. DC was 20.
Fuck! Really?
Yes.
Oh no.
So
That's bad.
It's really bad.
Oh, Gilgamesh passed. That might be the
So-
first
I
time he's
know.
passed a will save.
Daxius,
I know.
you, Natari, Fernix, Sven.
Oh, does Sasha need to will save?
It's not here.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, you were kidding me.
Let me guess. Dominate person. Mass.
Yes.
Yeah. Mass
Here
defenestrate.
we go. Mass
You
confusion.
watch as all of these individuals that I've mentioned almost instantly fall asleep, rolling over and hitting the ground. So, for those-
DM, I would like to roll nuh-uh.
Wait. The
so
sleep effect. The sleep effect. I get a +2 against sleep effects. The magic sleep effect.
all right, you have a 19.
Yep.
Almost.
Fall asleep anyway.
Those of you who fall asleep, you hit the ground and open your eyes, and you're able to hear and see what appears to be this room. Except this room is real fucking nice now. There's a wall to your right. There's nice glass in all the windows. The doors are shiny and new. All the brass has been like freshly polished. Furniture is real nice. You see a man that's 6'2", wearing heavy, very fine robes, with a creature sitting on their shoulder. He is probably somewhere in his 40s. Fair of skin, kind of bald as a bowling ball, with a Aleister Crowley look about him. And you're able to like move, like try to push yourself up away from the floor as this man is pacing back and forth. not far away from you, and yet hasn't noticed you. And as he turns, you see that he is twisted. That there are certain things about him that proportions don't seem to match up. When he pulls his hand out of the pockets on the robes, you see that they're blackened with claws that grow out of them. You see that his eyes are an amethyst purple, and he seems to have like this wisp of energy that comes off of him. Beyond the walls, you can hear the cries of things. Flying, running, people talking, people yelling, people dying. The man is pensive as he walks around, and on his right shoulder is this winged creature. Not big, maybe about the size of a cat. So, look at the cat and purchase stream and that.
Imagine it on his shoulder instead of...
It's initially you think it's like reptile-like, but as he turns and you get a better look, the tail that runs off of it, it looks like a more monstrous version and winged, or well, I guess he has wings as well. Monstrous and fleshy version of Etor.
Yeah,
Is
because you
this
see they can
in-
use their claws to help grip. It's really quite fascinating.
Would this be
Sorry, go ahead.
an imp?
Give me a knowledge planes.
I can do that.
I have a guess of what it is, but I'm also not there.
Ah!
No.
No.
Come on, Phoenix. Bring us through. He's dead, my dudes.
Ah, there we go.
There's a closet.
Ah.
He gets to like one apex of where he's been pacing, like every so often looking at that door. And even as you lie on the floor, you can feel something coming from that. He stops and turns around and looks directly at all of you. His mouth opens a bit, and as like something is about to come out, everything goes dark. You all hurt as you come to, because you just plummeted to the ground and bashed your head off the fucking like floorboard.
Yeah.
You wake up feeling like shit. Probably only about maybe 10 or 15 seconds later. It felt a lot longer when you were asleep, maybe close to a minute.
Oh.
Atari just sits up. What the fuck was that?
I'm trying to fucking figure that out myself.
What happened? You all just fell over.
Crazy guy had a thing, imp? It looked like an imp or something. On his shoulder.
Oh, my head. What happened?
Great timing, Sven. What did you see?
He looked at us. And then it went away. And now we're here.
So
Did you guys
this
see
was
the same thing, or is that just me?
No, you all just fell over. I didn't notice
Yeah, I figured that part out. There was a closet, and it...
Out of game, I didn't catch this. This is what we all saw in the dream, right? This wasn't someone specific.
Yeah, everyone saw this. Everyone.
I saw it. I saw it too.
Yeah.
I think we are, as they say, deep in the shit.
So just to be extra clear, when you say everyone, you mean everyone who failed to save, or like
everyone who fell asleep saw this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot until I read the little tooltip under my roll that I'm immune to magical sleep. So
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
It's an elf thing.
This
Oh,
actually
yeah.
would
Right.
still affect
I keep-
you, and it's
I
because
keep
it's something that would only happen in this specific circumstance. Going forward, that would still your thing would still apply. You'll know why later, hopefully, but either way, all you missed was something cool. That's
Yeah.
it.
I also rolled a 30, so if we're getting technical.
Yeah.
Right.
I
So,
genuinely don't know what to make of that. That was weird.
well, it's a very bad sign if we're being yanked into the dream world against our knowledge, and we've only been here for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Probably ought to be, well, I don't know if there's any point in being careful because we can't do anything about it.
Right. We don't really have anything to ward off sleep, so we'll have to make the best of it. Don't stand over anything sharp.
As they're talking, I'm just gonna look myself over if for like arcane marks that might have not been there before. I don't know. I'm shooting in the dark. Just in case. Just
Everything seems to be fine. I mean, you felt affected. You fell asleep, and then you woke up on the floor, saw what you saw, and then it was like having it pulled from you. And suddenly you were on the floor again and your head hurt. It was like drinking without the fun part.
hate that. The fun part's the best part. Look, I have nothing to go off of. We might as well just continue.
Right.
Stuff up.
Gonna take a quick look around the room. We'll check out this door.
Okay. Which are we doing first? We going the door or are we checking the room?
Checking the room first, and then
Give
on the way to the door.
me
Perception?
a perception check. People that
I'll
are doing that.
assist. I'll assist Vic.
Vic?
Oh,
Right.
I accidentally hit something.
Yeah, he doesn't need help. You're walking around the
Barbarians through it.
room. Or, fuck it, I want to give this to Dax. He's just for the fuck of it.
okay.
Walking
They
along
can't get
the
every
left
perception
wall,
check.
and you feel like you're running your hands along, and you feel it like a change in the wall, like a lip. You then like kind of stop and turn towards this section in the wall to feel at it, and it's like giving just enough away that as you push it in, like it seems to slide in like a solid, like perfectly cut door in the wall
Hey, there's a door here.
that gives away to a what appears to be somebody's personal private storage area. So
I walk in.
you
we found the porn stash.
you find a decent amount of things first. You find a box that seems to have like 18 little talismans on them with kind of mystical markings on them. Like you kind of turn them over, you're not totally familiar with some of these. Two seem to stand out a little bit more as being like better made or nicer. These two have different symbols on them than the other 16. You also find a locket that a hypnotist would use. And I do mean locket as in like, picture thing.
Oh, good.
Sorry,
anybody
you said
open
there was 16 what?
18
18
talismans, two of which were
talismans.
different, two of which were different from the other 16.
I cast detect magic.
Yeah, I assumed furnaces was already up. Mine's gone. It only lasts a minute because
Two of those are magic, and we'll get to the other things. You have the locket. Does anybody open it?
It's in my hands. I'll open it. Yeah. Does
No.
it, unless Vernick says it's magical.
It is not.
Okay,
Okay.
then now I open it.
You see
Still somehow.
on the inside 2 pictures. On the left side, yeah, I think the left side is the man's side. You see the man that you saw in your dream. Younger, a little bit of hair on his head, definitely happier looking, and a lot less warped. On the right side, you see a picture of a woman. Pretty, dark-haired, kind of sallow-skinned a little bit, but otherwise generally happy. And it's like looking at somebody's sad memory.
Well, that's depressing.
I
Here,
may
you
not
know.
have seen her for long enough, but is there any resemblance between the person in the locket and the person that I saw in the room very briefly downstairs?
I'll pass it to you.
Okay.
Not at all. The woman is obviously human.
The woman's not anyone I recognize.
The man
Okay.
is, though, because you just saw him.
Yeah.
Shit, where was I?
There was 2 lockets that were magical. What school of magics were those? Phoenix?
Those
And by
are...
Phoenix, I mean God.
I want to
With
say
the
alteration.
statues?
I might have to look.
The lockets we just found.
They're pretty weak.
Oh.
Like, they're
What?
pretty fucking weak.
Okay.
I want to say alteration of some kind. Sorry, I don't have it in front of me. And
That's all right.
Lost my-
Transmutation.
Huh?
Transmutation.
Yeah, I think transmutation.
You can try the identify
Mm.
real quick.
It's
Yeah.
a minor
I'll
item.
do, I'll do identify. Why not?
Well, you can just like roll skill, spellcraft.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, here it is.
Yeah, if that's a spell, we don't need to use that on these guys. They're like really faint.
No,
Um,
it's
If
easy.
you want to pop it, go ahead.
That way, I can account for possibly rolling a 2.
One
And
is
still
a
make it.
lesser talisman of sealed summons.
Oh,
That sounds good.
this challenge on a sealed summons.
Give me the second one.
I do. Oh, that's right. It does do that there. So
A lesser talisman of warrior's courage.
okay.
Below the hypnotist's locket with the man and woman's picture inside, you also find a very old, well-loved prognostication manual. So something people would use in order to divine the future.
Oh,
The-
right.
Inside, you see, like, just right in, like, it's obviously, it's not magical, it's just a book. Just inside the cover, you see signed, "To my love, Myra," from Nahum.
Oh.
You, below this, find a magic dagger. You also find a bag of magic dust. And below that, a leather tome. Which,
Book of Wild Darkness.
if somebody were to open that, and it looks like an account book, like it's not special looking.
If it's not magical, yes, I will open it.
It's a list of names.
Hmm.
It's a list of the names of the people that belong to the cult. Every single one of them,
That's
living and dead.
handy.
Searching for anyone we know.
hmm
Huh.
First name is Myra Lombroso. Rest are who the fuck knows, losers.
Lombrosia.
Lombroso,
Lombroso.
Italian.
Is that a name I recognize?
Give me a knowledge local.
Yes, sir.
Kind of vaguely. You don't know why. Maybe the family was like a lesser noble, or maybe just kind of a okay off merchant. You don't really, even with a roll that good, you can't really like pin it to the wall. Below that, you find a sack that jingles when you pick it up.
Oh,
Filled with
like Jingle
gold.
Bells? Oh.
And includes a note on it saying, "Withhold Joseph Barvasi's payment until the Book of Dreaming is returned."
I would like to identify the other stuff, but it seems.
Uh,
We've
can we get this written out
blackmail.
somewhere?
Yes.
Yeah, this is a lot at once. Huh. It seems kind of short-sighted to have all the names of the people you're conspiring with in a book, unless they
Unless there
had
is
it for
Oh, go
another
ahead.
reason. No, I think we were on the right page, the same page.
Unless they're trying to get someone specific in trouble.
Or that this was probably whoever ran this cult's bedroom.
Phoenix,
Or they're just
God,
short-sighted.
shut up! We're on the wrong track and we know it, and it's fun. Shake fist at
Yes.
God.
would you trust Etor to carry this book any amount of distance?
I mean, it's like an average size book. Yes.
Great.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably like 5 pounds at most.
He could manage.
Well, I think it would be best to get this information out as quick as possible.
Right.
But, well, I trust Etor. I don't necessarily trust his upper body strength. Rather not have to see this book dropped in the river.
Or the pages bent.
Or eaten.
Definitely.
That's what he
Saliva.
didn't loot.
We're assuming his
around the
better
outside.
nature. He's not he's not around us to aggravate us, so he might not eat it. Yes, he still could. Well, put it in a container or something. Do we have an extra sack or?
I replaced my old backpack with a bag of holding, but it might still be in there.
Oh, well, that would be handy.
Yes. If you're not worried about it, I can give him the backpack. It weighs a couple pounds.
As long as we take some steps to protect the thing, I think that would probably be best anyway. So I can have him come around and pick it up. Assuming he's in range.
Where is
You'd
he
have to
now?
walk quite far.
That's true. Hey, how far did we walk away from? Can't actually think of where we had him last.
Greeley's Den was where we entered in the wall.
Yep. The familiar problem. AKA the problem with familiars, which is always at an unspecified location. Until they need to be.
Yeah.
So I guess wherever I would have left him, because I wasn't bringing him in with us.
Probably Greeley's Den at absolute closest, and that's, you realize, maybe like quarter of a mile away at most.
Still is with probably outside of 1,000 feet, isn't it?
mhm.
Yeah, what? Okay,
Yeah, because a mile's what 5,280.
something like that. So
Mhm.
maybe like
Uh,
just outside.
I can maybe walk back and try to get within range.
Yeah.
Not
Don't. Let's not worry about it.
okay.
Should be able
Maybe at
to.
another time.
I'm assuming all this stuff is just going in the bag of holding.
Yeah, probably. Well, we have these 2 necklaces, and if anyone has nothing,
Are they necklaces or are they like? Because
Talismans.
talismans aren't necessary. They're not necessarily necklaces.
well, they take the
Mhm.
next slot.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
If they don't have any kind of like string on them or something like that, you would have to provide it. But either way, the talisman
what
itself
were
is what's
the-
important.
What was the dagger, by the way?
You didn't.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't identify it.
I was hoping to.
Give me the
Well,
roll.
I had
Give me the roll.
identified.
It's +1.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can
And
just sell that.
a bag of dust or sand or gravel or something like that also seems magical.
Fuck say.
Yep. No, don't identify that one. No, just kidding.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, if it's 20th level sand,
Dust of
I
appearance.
guess we got it. Sweet.
Dust of appearance?
Dust of
It's
appearance.
actually very helpful. It's very situational, but very good. If
Ah.
it works. Yes, can make unseen things show up with this.
Mm-hmm.
No, who wants to hold on to that? That seems useful.
Other than
It
that,
could
that
be
is it.
handy.
I'm interested, but I feel as though I am better equipped than most to find things that aren't seen with your eyes.
Mhm.
My hands are usually the most free if they're not shooting at someone. I can hold on to it.
I do suppose I'm mostly used to, well, just getting rid of the magic, if I can.
Well, we need you to be able to do that in healing. We need Vic and Grugamesh to hit things. We need Sven and Sasha also to hit things. I'm not as needed in hitting things. I can, if there's something like that, I can spend a few seconds and throw some dust.
All
Fair
right.
enough.
All right. Block at that.
All right.
As of that.
I assume that's everything.
Mm-hmm. That is indeed everything. So, that roll. So I'm gonna count your roll for what you find at the door. Then, the one that was
Okay.
like 37.
Yes.
You go up to the door and you don't hear anything. The room on the other side sounds very quiet. Based on the shape of like the layout of the overall like third floor, you don't think it's very big. What you do notice, and it is dark by the way, like there's no light coming from under the doorway. There is a smell. Pretty solid smell of something decaying.
Anything through the keyhole or?
Yeah, you're able to. You do have low light vision, right?
Yes.
You're kind of able to make out some shapes a bit. Shapes that don't really make you think of any one thing, item, or creature or person. You might need somebody who has dark vision in order to see in.
Okay.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, I wonder who in this party might have dark vision. I don't know.
I have dark
Me.
vision.
I have low light.
I have dark vision and low light vision.
Ooh.
Mm.
Aren't you special?
Yes.
So, whoever is going up to look in, give me a perception. Not a high check, but you never know.
What's your perception?
My perception is opening my sheet because I have a chronic problem where I seem to close them.
Okay.
Press C.
Perception
Yeah.
is plus 11.
Press C.
Gurgamesh goes over instead. Sends fumbling around. Where is my thing? Find it. And
Front
Gurgamesh
books,
just walks
glasses.
right over and puts his face to the keyhole. Inside, you are able to see 3 things. The first is to your right, so the left side. The room is not big, maybe like 20 by 20. Is what appears to be a heavily bloated corpse laying against one of the walls.
I mean, yucky.
Scanning to the side, you see that there are like big shutters or doors on the other side. And you kind of notice that there is something rectangular on the floor, a desk, a chest, a box. It's hard to tell, like, fine details, but then you kind of look closer to the wall on this side, and you see something pretty sizable. And, like, as you're looking at it, it slowly moves a bit, and you don't get an idea as to what it is, but you can hear the creak of it under the floor under its weight.
Is the wall closed on that side, or is it like open like this one?
If you go over and like even just like move the curtain aside and lean around, you see that it's solid.
Okay. Well,
Is this the part where we go munting?
Oh no, it's coming back!
Got it.
Yep.
And a word I
Like
never
that.
want to hear again.
We said we wouldn't talk about it.
Let's
Like
not
that,
talk about
that
it.
spoonful of fuzzy leftovers
I
that
wanna-
you really regretted eating
I
right
want to
after.
get this kind of wrapped up. We're closing on 11:30. So,
Mhm.
What are you guys doing?
Are we killing whatever's in there?
Yeah, I thought we would be stopping here.
Sounds like my.
I
I
just
do want
want
to see
to
what's.
know if you're going back downstairs or if you're going to engage.
We're going to engage.
I think we should.
Yeah.
Most
I think we
likely.
should.
Also, you guys still have bless up. You definitely shouldn't.
Oh yes.
No, it's still active for me.
It only lasts.
No bless, no shield of
Felt
faith.
different.
No.
It's just been a really long 7 minutes.
7 minutes in heaven.
Wait, what? How long has passed? Has it been an hour?
We might be coming up on an hour. You might have like
Okay.
15 to 10 to 15 at most.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, it's probably fine then.
Gurgamesh, I'm assuming you inform the others as to what you have witnessed.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you guys figure out your plan of engagement, this is where we're going to end for this week.
All right.
And we'll come back to whatever awaits you inside. So, thinking we've definitely had a better session than our last one. And hopefully it can stay this way. Like I said, I'm gonna send like a message out, kind of reminding you. There is definitely a lot of interesting things. Whether you try to go a loud route or you want to straight up sneak past and trick people, both of these are interesting. There can be rewards for one or the other depending on what you want to engage with. Honestly, that's really what it comes down to. It's like how much do you want to do, how much do you want to engage with. Neither one is a right or wrong, but depending on what you guys as players want. You guys can like maybe that's the thing that you'll determine going into next week is what do we want to do? Do we want to stick to a stealth plan? Do we want to try to straight out diplomatic route, or do we want to go in loud and dumb? All are reasonable. All are viable. You decide.
And we will.
Let's let the viewers decide. Viewers, if you
No.
Well, so I think that all of our
Yeah.
viewers right now are us and the Twitch stream. So
And-
technically, we would be
Yeah.
deciding
And
anyway.
I also don't want you
There
guys
you
to have
go.
any way to blame anyone else if something
That's
goes
right.
wrong.
I mean, I feel like we do need some way of shifting responsibility.
Oh, we're going back to
Really?
the Gay Crashers motto.
Yeah.
Not our fault.
Millie will be there being like, come on, take ownership, take responsibility. What are you doing out there? To all of our corpses.
Yeah. All right. So, for those of you who have watched, thanks for joining again, I suppose, and we'll catch you next week. See you all then.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.